All right, we're up. What is up, everyone? Let's get things going here. Um, I had some incredible luck last night. I was running away, as you do when you're getting chased by a Managarmer and a Snow Owl on an RG. I found an incredible base location that I am very excited to share with you right now. Let me just finish up some stuff here. This is the base. I survived the night without any turret coverage or anything like that. Because it was like 4:20 in the morning or something like that by the time I finally went to bed last night. Um, there was no way I was going to get any sort of defenses up at any sort of a reasonable hour. So I just said, F it. Let's test the base spot without any defenses. So we are literally living at the top of the world. Um, this is as high up as you can get in extinction, just about. So let's go have a little unveiling here. So this is the entrance to our base location here. It's big enough for an RG. I don't think you could probably get a Quetzal or even maybe you could get a Wyvern up in here. It'd be pretty tight, so maybe not. But it's a high up base location. Here we are. This is where we live now. This is the tippy top of the central pillar in Extinction Ascended here. There's somebody's got a base way down there on that building, so I have to be careful going out that side. But it's way down there. Look at how far down there. They're like ants to me. I am officially the king of this server. I'm just saying. Now, unfortunately, you can't actually respawn in here. I've tried with a sleeping bag, and for some reason, can't get it to let me respawn. So I've got some sleeping bags outside. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to go ahead and place. Maybe if I, put something down here or extend something out somewhere or something, maybe I can get. Maybe I can get a place where I can actually respawn. That's going to be pretty important. We're going to need that. But we'll see what we can do about it. Yeah, for now. Oh my goodness. Trapped. Me out. There are a couple of problems with living up here. Obviously, the normal problems persist. Have trouble with water and stuff like that up here. Um, you've got to fly really high up in order to get anywhere if you're going to base up here. So just a lot of issues. Yeah, it's so hard to get creatures in here too. It's just such a crazy out of the way place that I think it'll probably suit me pretty well. So I can spawn out here. So I've got a couple of sleeping bags in case I ever need to spawn. I'm just going to leave this Pteranodon kind of sitting out here next to these sleeping bags. I don't really think I'm going to have a huge issue with people coming in. Let's go ahead and change our settings to where we normally have things. Motion blur garbage and stuff. But yeah, well, I'm really excited to have this base location. Like, really excited. It's going to be a pain in the ass. That's just the way it is. But that's just kind of part of playing as a solo, is you don't get to have the easy base location. That's going to get taken by the larger tribes. You have to survive through obscurity and just being out of the way. Even on small tribes where there's only 6 people, I mean, the multiplication of effort for 6 people is insane. Way more than 6 people worth of stuff done when you have 6 people playing together. So something we need to do, we need to get much more cementing paste. We need to get some bullets going. We've got a decent amount of charcoal. We need to get some flint and stone. We need to get some metal cooking. We need to get, because I'd like to get an indie forge up here. Yeah, so just a ton of work to get done today. We're going to be hard farming pretty much all day. This is going to be my Christmas right here. It's just farming my little booty hole off. Where did I put my... Picked up a couple of enforcers yesterday, because F it, why not? Put that in there. Let's put that in there. Seriously, though. Where did I put my chainsaw? Oh, there it is. It's on my hotbar. I was freaking the hell out there for a second. So something we need to do real quick is we need to make a bunch more forges. We only have these 2 up here right now. I'd like to make another 3 or 4. Yet, I think 6 is probably where I'd like to be. And then I'm going to stop putting these birds up here. I'll put another metal ceiling right here and right here. And then this will kind of be my storage for creatures over here. I did go ahead and make cryo fridge. Okay, we've got this turned on. We're good here. We've got plenty of gas for now. A couple of days worth of gas in there. So we've got, all of our basic structures are kind of done. We're going to need to get some storages. We're going to need to get, some vaults and stuff. And I'm mostly going to use internal turrets to start. I'm going to try and get about 20 or so internals, kind of covering the entrance to this crack and this hole right here, covering anybody coming in. There's a little hole above where you can't even get a PT through, but you can actually fall into this base location from above. But I don't think that'll be a problem, so we'll keep some internals that can shoot up there as well in case somebody tries to do something like that. It's a really long drop all the way up that rack up there. So yeah, I'm very excited about this base location. I mean, we are literally on top of the world up here. As high as you can possibly get. Just so cool. So let's go see about getting some stone and some flint into this spoiled meat here. This is going to be a difficult spot to live in. We're going to have a lot of problems with coming back up after farming runs. We're not going to be able to just go out and farm and come back real quick. So one of the things we're going to need to do is when we go outside to farm, we're going to need to be cognizant of the fact that this is a long trip. This is going to take a while. So let's do a big farm run. Let's not wimp out about it. And and only do a little bitty run because, oh, I just need a little bit of metal, or oh, I just need, no, do a whole ass run because you're gonna need that farm eventually anyway. So you might as well go ahead and get it. Now, one of the things we also want to be careful and cognizant of is we don't want other people to realize that we're up here. And the best way to do that is not to fly straight down from there. So we're going to kind of hop from building to building as we go down. And so it'll look like we're coming down from different structures. Unless somebody is all the fucking way up here to see us, um, going down to this first structure, which is unlikely. We're just going to go ahead and hop around. Ooh, I am talking to myself. So we just need some flint, some stone, some wood, some thatch. We have all of the hide we need for making some extra forges. Even though these forges aren't going to really be up here very long, I'm going to do a fatty metal run and a fatty wood run and a fatty flint run. and a fatty stone run. Need to get a Dodicarus, actually. Um, but we're going to do a bunch of that stuff, and we're going to start getting, we're going to get a Indie Forge today. So we're totally maxed out there. We're going to get um, maybe like another chem bench. We could do even more bullets. That'll be important. One of the big things that I think a lot of solos underestimate when they're playing is just how many bullets you really need, even for a small base. Just you need a lot of ARB, and so being able to have 3 or 4 chem benches can go a long way towards helping that happen. We want to get some Dedi storages. Dedi storages are so important today because Dedi storages can autocraft, right? You can link them to crafting stations and autocraft out of the Dedi storages. So you don't have to transfer all of the resources, which is freaking phenomenal. We're going to have to do some stuff. Things aren't set up exactly the way I want right now for that base, but we'll get some things set up so that let's get a pick out. Let's get some flint. I don't think I have enough flint. We just want to make plenty of forges. That's what we're all about here right now. A big thing that we're going to be spending time doing today, though, is getting electronics. We're going to maybe go try and get some silicate. Like Detestion mentioned. So that we can make our electronics, because we need literally a stupid amount of electronics. To make all these turrets. It's actually kind of insane. Since we can get that silicate at the same time we get stone and flint, I think that'll actually end up being really good. Because we can make spark powder basically at the same time. That's pretty positive, I think. What are we looking here? Okay, that's probably pretty much our max load here. Fly up, and again, on the way up, we're going to do the same thing we did on the way down. We're going to hop from the top of structure to the top of structure. So anybody who sees us, they don't see us flying towards the middle there. Somebody sees me flying up, they'll see me flying up towards the top of this structure and think, oh, okay, that person must be up there. And then they'll see me flying towards that structure and, oh, okay, maybe that person's there. So we just need to be careful. We're always going to be keeping our eyes out when we're up here this high and out in the open like this. It's pretty difficult for somebody to be following and watching us without our knowledge as long as we K-mode. So we're going to always be doing that. We just want to be keeping our eyes out and making sure that nobody gets to follow us up to our base. Eventually, somebody is going to find it, right? Somebody's going to go up there. They're going to get curious like I did. They're going to start sniffing around. The entrance to that base location isn't terribly hidden, right? If you go past it and you're specifically looking for, a rat hole or something like that, then you're likely going to see the entrance to the base location. I hold no illusions that I'm in some. Yo, what's up, Detestion? Merry Christmas. I hold no illusions that I'm in some super hidden secret rat hole spot. You know, this is going to get found, it's going to get attacked. But if it doesn't get found for long enough, then I'm going to have some pretty crazy defenses. You could see up there, Detestion, my new base location. At the apex of the world. I found this last night. That Mana Garmer and Snow Owl that are always teaming up on me and chasing me around and killing my ass. While I was running away from them last night, I just ended up at Skycap, so I just came over there. Yo, what's up, Quizza? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Yeah, they chased me to Skycap, so I happened to be over this way. So I said, fuck it. Let's see. There's got to be a cool base spot up here, right? And, well, I was not disappointed, let me tell you. It's a huge pain in the ass. Obviously, you know, it's so high, there's no wyverns, right? All we have is RGs. I think that's going to be another thing that's kind of going to help me out, though, is no wyverns. So people are going to be less inclined to fly quite so high, because flying this high on an RG just sucks a bag of dicks. So, yeah, hopefully nobody comes and messes with me. But here we are. I mean, all the way up. This kind of triggers my vertigo. But then, so if you come out here, this is the west side of Sanctuary. Over here. That's the west side of the map. But kind of towards the tippy top here. You've got just a little entrance here. Well, it's not a little entrance, it's a big entrance. You can get a Quetzal in here probably. But you go up a little bit, and it kind of slowly closes in. Bammo. Here's the base. We got all this good space in here. Build up. We're going to have multiple layers. I'm sure I'll be able to get a tech replicator and an indie forge in here. I think I can get an indie forge right over there. Open. If not, maybe the indie forge will have to come over on this side, right? I've got plenty of space to build out a little bit here if I need to. Which will significantly reduce the safety, right? And it'll kind of create a line of sight for turrets if I have to build it over here instead of back in this corner. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I need the indie forge. I'm gonna base up here because I need to be able to create lots of turrets, lots of ammo. I mean, this isn't really a rat hole, Quizza, because the entrance is pretty huge. So I wouldn't classify this as a rat hole. It is a super hidden base location, though. And just through obscurity is going to end up being incredibly secure early on in the game. So I'm very, very excited to base up here. It's definitely Am I out of fiber? No fucking way I'm out of fiber. What happened to my life? Do I need fiber for this? Ugh. I hate it. No, nobody attacked the other base, Quizza. I was just getting chased around. And so I ran away. And this is where I ended up. I was just flying around looking at stuff. So, and this just seems like a much, much better location than the other one was. Oh, poo-poo. Okay, well, I gotta go get some fiber. Hopefully we have everything we need. Let's make sickle. We're gonna go get some freaking fiber here. I don't want to run out again. Back down we go. So much fun. Hey, look. Raptor claws. The packages don't even start to drop from up here. They start to drop way down below. Oh, he's got a dreadmare leading the way. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, but they actually start to drop like way, way down here. But yeah, down we go. Well, I fell in. Yeah, no, it's way the fuck up here. You would have to come way up. So I think we're gonna be pretty secure up here for now. Like I said, just the fact that you would have to fly up on an RG. You know, you'd have to have a Quetzal to raid that base because that's the only way. Um, you know, you're gonna get a Stego up there, so you have to bring a Quetzal. Quetzals fly extremely slow. It's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass. And eventually, you know, when I have good turret coverage and I've got spam and stuff like that all over the place, um, and we make it even more difficult to get in there, then it's just going to become non-economical. You're just going to lose so many creatures. You're going to lose Quetzals. You're going to lose just all kinds of stuff up there if we can get it built right. Yeah, so we're gonna work really hard on that. It's gonna be days of just hard farming. There are no other fast birds than wyverns. No, on this map there are no wyverns right now. So, like, you could bring a snow owl up here. Is probably the fastest. Fastest. Well, honestly, actually, that's not even true. To get all the way up there with any sort of speed, you would need a really good PT with a lot of stamina. Is going to be your fastest way up there. But then, you know, what are you going to do with just a single PT? You're not going to do shit. So, the reason the wyvern is so important is the wyvern is insanely fast, but also it's got good weight, it's got incredible stamina, and that's why people use wyverns for scouting so much. When they're looking for bases. And so I don't think until wyverns are available through transfers on this map, I don't think people are actually going to fly up there to look, just because it's so inconvenient. So I think I've probably got a good month before any of the big tribes actually go up there looking for my base. Really? The enforcer janked my freaking defense unit, so I didn't get any of the resources? What a dick. Hello? Okay. Sure. Do it your way then. This is actually kind of nice. Check this out. Don't even have to go all the way down. We just got some bushes right here. Yeah, there's the Titan boss fights on this map. So we've got the Ice Titan, the Desert Titan, the Forest Titan, and then the King Titan are the boss fights for this map. The King Titan actually gives you Ascension levels now, which it didn't used to on ASE. So you can get extra max character levels. This is actually super convenient. I need to check the tops of all the other buildings. See if I can find some other decent places for some resources. I also really need to find a way to get some water into my base. I don't know if I just need to make a bunch of canteens and go fill them up. And go put them up there, you know, just fill them up once a day or something. Could probably get away with something like that. Yeah, that'll probably be enough fiber for a while. Since it saves me from going all the way down. Nice. Back up. I really underestimated how high Skycap is on extinction. I didn't realize pretty much this entire time I've been playing just how high up. I mean, even from the top of this building, which is what, the third tallest building? I guess that's the second tallest right there. But even from the top of this building, I still have so much vertical distance to cover before I actually get to my base location. And there's just nobody else flying around up here. I am just in my own little world, but there's all these cool little spots as you go up. You know, I'm going to put, you know, a little base there, and a little base there, and a little base over there. And just have lots of, like, spawn points and stuff like that. And then we'll put a bunch of shandies all around. Just bristle this whole upper area with turrets. And make it so that you have to take the effort to progressively figure things up to the top. Because if you just fly up here and try and raid just the main part of the base, A, you're going to have to find the main part of the base. Is hopefully going to be pretty difficult if you don't know where it is. And B, if you just try and come up here and raid it, if I kill your stuff, then you're kind of set all the way back to zero. You don't have anywhere to fall back. You don't have turret protection. You don't have any of that. Unless you make your way up in a progressive manner. At least that's the hope. We'll see how long I get to stay up here before people start trying to kick my ass. Hoping it's gonna be a while. Let's get some of these. All right, that's 4 more. So that'll give us 6 total or 6 total forges, which I think is probably enough. I need to make myself a freaking vault or something. Run out of storage space here pretty quick. Need to move this over here. I need to go ahead and put ceilings up right here too. Alright, let's get forges in. Ooh, I can't believe that one fits back there. That's nice. Alright, let's get one more and let's see if we can stick it up there. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 forges. I like the idea of 7. That's a decent number. Let's get everything we need. One more time here. Bammo. Get another forge here. So the reason I kind of set this up the way I did, I'm still going to be able to get up right here. So that'll be a little obnoxious, but actually don't like it at all. But the reason I have things set up this way is I should be able to get all the forges from here, and then I can just turn around and throw everything through this little hole, and that'll help me transfer everything down into there. And then later when I get an indie forge, I'll literally just place it on top of this hole, and I should be able to access it through there. I hope. I'll just drop the Yankee off right here and throw everything out right over there. And if I need to get things up, you can actually throw things into the ceilings and they'll stick. And then you can grab them from the other side. So it's not, it's not the most efficient depot in the entire world. It should be good enough for me to effectively do all the farming I need. And that's what it's about. It's about being as efficient as you can in whatever obscure way you have to be. So what I was talking about before, being able to throw things just into the ceiling, is I can throw stuff up here and either it'll go, oh, let's be a little more specific about it then. So we're going to throw things into that ceiling, and because they hit a structure, they actually stick up there. And so I can just throw stuff into that from down here, stick a bunch of things. It'll all just stay right up there above me. And then I'll climb my ladder and go up there and grab everything. And then I should be able to access all the forges just right from right there. So again, not the most efficient thing in the world, but not the least efficient thing in the world either. Little trick that we have to use. Alright, so we've got 7 forges and 2,200. So that's 3 stacks per forge. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep the rest of this. You can actually fall down through here too. A little bit of a pain in the butt. You can just crouch in, but a little unnecessarily complicated to do. Passing out a whole lot here. I definitely need to get a water solution going on. You know, do a big berry farm, get a refrigerator, and hook up a bunch of drinks or something like that. That would probably be the best. And then do a big meat farm, get a bunch of cooked meat. If I'm gonna be living up here, though, I'm gonna need some legit stuff. Ollie for the refrigerator. My goodness gracious. Okay, what's the next farm that we want to do? Because it's all about base farming right now. Let's get the stuff that takes time out of the way first. Let's do flint and stone. Let's do metal. We've got some wood, although I do want to do a couple more wood runs. But let's do metal first, since the wood is cooking. And let's go ahead and take everything off of this RG, since this is our weight RG. Put all of this stuff on this RG. Just for right now, we need to sort this stuff out and actually go put it where it belongs. But I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need any of that. Don't need that. Keep a couple of grapples with us in case we need to grapple. And we'll keep a little something to eat with us. Okay. Let's grab our Anki. Walk out of here. And again, we just fly down. We want to pick one of the taller buildings. Because we're carrying the Anki, we're actually going to have to stop for stam probably on the way down. Because this bird doesn't have any stamina on it. It's just 100% weight. So I don't even think we have enough stam to make it down in one trip. We're so high up. But that's the point. Right? That's why this base location is as secure as it is because you have to have put stamina into your creature to be able to get up there without having to stop over and over and over again, you know, to stop and get more stamina. So extremely, extremely secure just through the sheer obnoxiousness of it all. And it does mean that it is obnoxious for me. I am in a position where I am going to spend lots of extra time flying up and down and up and down and up and down. But that's fine. That's... Security is obnoxious. Right? The easier you make things on yourself, the easier you make things on your enemies. You know, it's not convenient to live in a rat hole. Ever. But, boy howdy, is it effective. Alright, hey, we got a couple of metal nodes here, that's nice. Well, that's something else I really need to look into. Now, we do have a much better Anki now. We found a 140 pink female. Fairly excited about. So we got it tamed up last night as well. And yeah, we are going to need to get us a doet. Ooh, We are going to kill these things. Something we're going to need a lot of is chitin. We're going to need a ton of electronics. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. So I just don't see any reason in not getting it. We are going to put this creature on passive, though. This is something I need to keep track of and keep an eye on, is the resources on these platforms. That's just much, much easier. If I can not have to go all the way to the ground to get some of my resources and to do some of my farming, that might actually be really fun. Luann Oil Control. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Sorry I butchered that name. How are you? How is your ARK Survival Ascended going? Or are you playing ARK Survival Ascended? Just gonna call you Lewin. Alright, let's find some metal nodes here. We can smack up. Here we go. Metal nodes. Bop. 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 Really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's fine. Be a little bitch then. The Yankee on the rock. I don't want that rock. That rock. Yeah, that's the rock I want. We're going to keep our flint just because we need it. We are going to drop our stone. Even though we need the stone, it just weighs so much on the Anki. We're just going to have to get a Dodicarus. That's just the way life is. Especially because we live so high up there. There's just no value in doing stone runs with an Anki because we just wouldn't get nearly enough. And yeah, we want to get as much as we possibly can. Here we go. Then we'll come down here, we'll do I guess the other thing I might consider is, you know, it's all well and good to come in here and do these metal runs and stuff inside the sanctuary, but I might honestly need to suck it up and do my metal runs and stuff outside in the wastes, because there are just going to be more people running around in the sanctuary. It's just a safer, easier location. So maybe if I go do stuff out in the wastelands, maybe I can avoid people a little more. And that will be pretty valuable. You know, you don't want to get attacked while you're out on a fucking metal run. That would suck. And this Anki is definitely strong enough to protect itself from some corrupted dinos. There we go. Get rid of the stone. Level up again. We're just gonna fly around. doing these metal runs. Metal runs and flint runs and stone runs and wood runs. It's gonna be a hard farming kind of a day. It's gonna be a really hard farming kind of a day. We haven't really had a chance to farm up and really make a go at a base yet in this series. You know, we're almost a week in. I feel like we've just constantly been getting reset every single day. Finally, today and actually yesterday a little too. You know, we managed to get up to that level 100 because nothing came and took us out in the middle of the night before last. And then last night, nothing killed any of our stuff while we were up at our base. So we've had two nights of safety recently. And that's really what it takes. Is just being able to, you know, carry over progress. Otherwise, you know, you're just always doing the same stuff. I've just been taming fucking RGs for days and days and days, and every time I get a couple of tamed, you know, by the time I finish up for the night, or you know, by the time I wake up in the morning, everything's gone usually. It's been great not to have that problem for a couple of days. We're gonna kill this Dilo with my Anki. Let me. Because I want to chainsaw it and see if I get a bunch of corrupted nodules. Look like it. I was kind of hoping for that to be a way to get some extra corrupted nodules, would be to chainsaw. We're not going to just say one test is good enough. We're going to do it some more time. But it's looking like maybe it's not going to help us get extra nodules, which is too bad. There's a couple of rocks. Plus these big rocks and the little rocks here. I think my Anki passed another level there. Got a little lag. Get another melee. Yeah. Those 4 rows of metal. Every row is about 900. That's going to be a little over 3k cooked metal, which is enough for an indie forge. We can get all the way to 4 rows. Before we need to go back, we'll just fly back up to our base, all the way up there. Such a good base location. I am so fucking excited about this base spot. It's gonna be so much fun. And I'm also excited to go right after we finish up this metal run. Wow, it hit 2 metal nodes at the same time. That doesn't usually happen. Normally, your creature will only hit one thing. Specifically, these Ankis will only hit 1 node at a time. It's weird that it just went ahead and hit 2 metal nodes like that. But hey, I'm not complaining. That's much faster. Would love it if that would happen all the time. Level 20 gas bags there. I'm very happy to have this higher level Anki too. Good old 227 here. It was a 140 tame. I got it tamed out. I only used Mejo berries on it, but it was still 97% something effectiveness. So, good deal. We've got our 4 rows. Pretty full here. I don't want to be flying slower than maximum speed on our way up, because the slower we fly, obviously, the greater potential we have of somebody seeing us, right? The more time we spend lower to the ground, the more likely it is that somebody will see us and decide to follow. So we're going to fly straight up out here. Right? There's always going to be less people out in the wastes. And if we fly straight up here, then we obscure sort of our destination. And that's what this is all about, is obscuring our destination as much as humanly possible. Because if anybody knows where we're going, then we're cooked. Especially right this moment. Eventually, we'll be okay, right? We'll be able to build some turrets, and our base location will actually be pretty difficult to raid once we get, even 20 or 30 turrets. Will make life pretty unfun for our enemies. But until then, I think we'll go ahead and go up towards the top of this one. I think we've got enough stam to make it up there. But until we get to that point, we are literally sitting ducks right now. If somebody comes up to our base, they can just walk right in. None of our turrets are even turned on right now because none of them have bullets. I was talking to myself again. I'm over here dying though. It's too hot in my base, which is hilarious. So I really need to get an industrial cooker. Start making some burgers and some juice. Of course, in order to have that, I need water. Don't I? Pretty sure all those recipes require water. Maybe not, though. Maybe I can just use berries and no water. I don't even know. I have to look. I need water for that. Then I'm kind of shit out of luck. I mean, I guess maybe it rains. Does it even rain on this map? Can I even collect water from the sky? I don't think I've seen it rain yet in 6 days of playing. So I have no further mucking idea. Because people already know that I live over here, because people have seen me over here, I kind of like coming back to this location. Also because I know what's going on over here, right? There aren't any turrets or anything like that I don't know about, bases springing up or anything like that. So I like to come back to the same locations as much as possible because, the more familiar you are with the area, what's going on in that area, the safer you can be. And that's pretty important to me. The next time I come down here, I need to remember to bring one of my cryopods with me and just cryo up this extra Anki. Because there's really no point in it being over here. But let's get big old fatty wood run done. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take some time out just to get the things that we need to be able to have food and water and stuff. Good foods can heal you and shit. So eventually what we're going to end up doing when we get to a point where we can actually transfer off of our server um, is A, we're going to have to move because this is a temporary server right here. So we may end up having to move to another extinction server, which will absolutely suck. But as long as we get the tech transmitter Ingram before that happens, we should be okay because we can just tech transmitter everything. And maybe we can find another base or another map where that base location exists, and just rebuild it. We'll see. But I don't want to switch maps at this point because I've got a good thing going over here. And there's still a really good chance that I'll just get killed. I'm going to get raided. And there's a pretty decent chance that that'll happen before the server transfer is even open. So we're not going to worry too much about it. But I want to get a tech transmitter so that later when those things open, we have the ability to transfer to another server, do a big farm run, and then just transfer back over here and, spawn at a bed that's like right next to our forges and depot everything. And that's one of the reasons that big tribes are as successful as they are, because they go to other maps and do their farm runs on other maps and then teleport back using a transmitter. So they have these really, really secure bases that you almost can't even walk out of, right? You have to use teleports and you have to use transmitters and stuff like that to go in and out of these bases so that they can just make completely solid walls that are, layers and layers thick. Turrets and turret walls and vault drops and all kinds of stuff like that. And then they sort of don't even play on their servers after a while. They do all of their farming on other servers. They go to other servers to go scout for raids. They do a lot of stuff like that. And that's one of the reasons that they're so much more successful, is they're using the power of spawning to travel around maps to the locations they want to go to do very, very specific things. They're using the power of teleports to go to a specific section of a map and just do the thing that they need to do in that area of the map. And when you're playing as a solo, being able to take the same advantage of that is a little difficult. But you have to try. You have to try and get yourself to a point where you can farm that way too. Because it really is the best way to do it. Let's get up here. Let's land right here. Here. Oh. Pooched it. I pooched it. Pooched it again. There's not a ton of room in here. That's fine. Let's throw out one. Oh, it went below. Okay. Throw out one. Perfect. That's exactly where we want it. Throw out everything here. And then we grab up all of our wood. We have 2,507, so we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 3.5. 1, 2, half. 1, 2, 3.5. And 1, 2, half. Let's just make it a whole. And let's try and get... We lost one down here. There it is. We're just going to keep that one in here. We need wood every now and then. We got a couple hundred here. That's nice. Okay, next big farm run. We need flint. Flint, we need silicate. We need all that. So, we're going to get hectic. Gonna go out into the Forbidden Lands. The fudge over there. Yeah, and we're gonna go get some silicate and stuff. And that'll also give us flint. And we're gonna drop all of our stone. Probably not keep the obsidian either. So we're just gonna get silicate and flint today. Then be time to see about getting a Doedicurus and doing a fatty stone run. And then we'll go do poly and poly and cementing paste. We'll go see about some beaver dams. And then we'll be in a really good spot. It'll probably take us about 2.5 hours to get all of these different farming runs and stuff done. Which it shouldn't take that long. Should have only taken us an hour, hour and a half. We should be pretty much done by now. But because of all the extra flight time, it's just going to be our reality. But we stay up high, stay out of the way of everybody else. We build up. Something that's going to be really hard for us and something that we have to find a way to do is we have got to find a way to get some blueprints. We need to get a manic armor and go run cave drops, or if not that, then need to... Oop, there's an RG. That's interesting. I hope that person doesn't find my base. Yeah, if not, then we need to get a manic armor, and maybe do some OSDs, but I keep getting countered every time I try and do an OSD. That's how I found this base location, was got attacked while I was trying to do a blue OSD and I ran away. There was no way I was fighting a manic armor and a snow owl on an RG. That just wasn't going to be in the cards, so I bolted. And that's how I ended up way up at Skycap, at that base spot. Hopefully, that RG person doesn't know where my base is. I'm a little skeeved out about that, because I mean, I was flying pretty up high. So it's obvious that I'm in a high up base. But we need to go up We're flying over the top of all this because we're trying to avoid there's wyverns and shit down there. So we're just gonna fly up into this area and we're gonna try and figure out exactly what the silicate rocks are. I think they're the red rocks that are up here. Because we need those electronics. And running around killing enforcers, chainsawing them, just isn't enough. We get like at most 100 electronics from a single enforcer that way. That's just not enough. I do need to eat some foods here. We are going to start getting really hungry really fast while we're up here. So that's kind of obnoxious. Let's see. We got these red rocks. We got these weird. These are these metal? These are metal rocks here. Let's see what these red rocks give us. Yeah, is that silicate? Yeah, there's silicate. And lots of obsidian. Wow. Unfortunately, we're not going to be keeping that. The silicate is really light. So we're going to be able to get a ton of this, which is phenomenal. Because these are just a replacement for silica pearls. So we're going to get tons of flint, tons of silicate. Everything should go good here. 3 silicate makes an electronics if they're the same as silica pearls, which I assume that they are. So we're going to need, I mean, just thousands and thousands of these. But we're getting quite a bit here. So, yeah, I'm digging it. Digging it a lot. And thank goodness, Detestion, that you told me about this. Because I would have just run around fucking farming enforcers and shit for the rest of my life. And this is just way better. Wish I had a buddy. Somebody to press the little wacky button. But that's alright. Ooh, nice. There's a good little clump here. Walk, walk, walk. We just need to keep an eye on our health and stuff. Because I don't have any of those foods and things like that. Eventually gonna be running into some health problems here. We don't want to die. Didn't bring any beds or anything. Level up there. Probably wish there was a little more silicate coming out of these rocks. Still gonna be having a hard time getting lots of. I mean, we've only got a little over 1,000 so far, so that's only 350 or so electronics. We need 270 per heavy turret. So this is just gonna take a lot. I have to make a lot of trips out here. Get a ton of obsidian, so we could make hard poly. The issue there is I don't think there are any really good ways to get cementing paste. On this map, I don't know of any way to get lots of chitin or keratin. We're going to keep that red crystallized sap. So if anybody has a good way, I'm down to go collect the megatherium, do whatever I need to do. If there's somewhere where there's lots of bugs or something, we can get behind that. But if we're going to make hard poly, we have to be able to make a mess ton of cementing paste. That's just the way that goes. We are really not gaining any weight right now, so we could definitely be out here for a long time. We are losing health. We are going to have to deal with that, which means we're going to have to leave. Hey, what's up? Lagged out? Welcome back. Glad to see you again. You're in for a little treat here. I've already shown everybody else. But I found a new base location. I literally live at the top of the world now. And I'm very excited about it. Also, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave here in just a second to go back home because I'm dying. Out here farming some silicate though. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to put something out here that I can use. I just don't have any of the resources on me right now. It didn't really occur to me before I came out that we were going to have a problem. But I'll bring something with me next time. Won't be a big deal. That'll... Man. Yeah, that's not big enough of a run at all. We are going to have to definitely do a fatter run next time. Yeah, we'll put a little bed on this ledge right here or something. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Good spot for a little outpost. But you can kind of see my creatures over there in the distance are all the way up at the very tip top of that central structure. I found a little hole up there. It's not really a rat hole. It's got a pretty huge entrance. You can fit an RG in it. Maybe fit a Quetzal. But it's... I think it's pretty good. I think you'll like it. I think it's going to be big enough for me to put... yeah, I wouldn't call it a rat hole. Because it's got, like I said, a pretty huge entrance. But it is a very secure location just because, I mean, look at how high it is. It's way up there. And especially since we don't have wyverns on this map right now, people just aren't going that high because It's obnoxious. Oh. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's a real good spot. Oh, you piece of shit. And wait until I get all my stam back. There we go. Bye-bye. What is this Tappy doing way out here? What are you up to, bud? Oh my goodness, I might not make it. I am level 100. Yeah, we got level 100 in like the first couple hours yesterday. It was pretty quick. Nobody came and took our charcoal and stuff, so we just got to make all our bullets real fast and then run out there and killed a bunch of Spinos and bammo, we were good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I then found out, though, once I got to level 100, that I need 60 black pearls per linked storage. So I spent all day yesterday trying to get a mana garmer or anything that I could do OSDs with. But there were 0 mana garmers on the map. There were only 2 Volanosaurs on the whole map. There were no good RGs. I spent like 6 hours yesterday looking for a creature that I could do OSDs with so I could get some black pearls. And there was nothing. It was a travesty. There is one problem with my new base spot, and that is that I can't spawn at beds in there, which really upsets me. Because it's not even really a rat hole. There's just ceiling above it. For some reason, it's stopping me from spawning up there. But whatever. We'll find a way to make it work. It's too good a spot not to do something with it. But you have to come over. This is the west side of the sanctuary over here. And the entrance is over here. I've got a couple of sleeping bags. Yeah, it will be a problem when defending. I will have to find some way to deal with it quickly. But I've got a couple of sleeping bags and a pteranodon out here, so if I ever die, I can spawn. And then the base location is just right over here. You fly in here. And this entrance, right, this is pretty huge. You'd maybe get a Quetzal in here. But then you kind of have to fly up through a much smaller spot. And bammo. Here we are. Pretty tall. I think I'm going to be able to fit an Indie Forge in here. And maybe above the Indie Forge a tech rep or something. I don't know. We may have to do some finagling. I might not be able to get both. But we'll see. Yeah. I'm very fond of it. We've got our turrets. We moved them over here. They're still not online because I don't have any bullets. I actually logged off last night with no turrets. Like a boss. Just trying to maneuver this Anki right now. I want to set it up over here so that I can just dump everything out of it. Okay, well that'll just have to do. We'll just turn this way and throw something out. Nope. Throw something out. There we go. That's where we need it. Perfect. All the flint goes right in there. All the silicate goes right in there. And we're going to do composites. And this bad boy on. Get crafted. And we'll put the red crystals in there. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. But yeah. So the big thing here is I'm gonna put a shanty up above where the hole gets too tight where you can't come through. And just have a bunch of turrets kind of aiming down in here. And then I'll put turrets kind of lining the whole interior of this crack, but also aiming out so that they can fire outwards. I may try and build some sort of a wall. For sure, I'll try and get some stuff together to build like double door frames and stuff. But then also on the inside of here, I'm going to have a bunch of turrets so that if somebody gets inside, they'll just get nuked down from above. And that's primarily where I'm going to put, probably my first 20 turrets. Yeah, I got a chem bench made. Right here. But yeah, so it's just hard farming time. We're just gonna farm metal, get an indie forge, farm more metal, farm poly, farm all that stuff. And that'll probably be the next week of my life. Just farming away. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I'd like to get more chem benches. I'd like to have maybe 2 or 3. But for now, it'll be alright. I need to go get some water. Let's get back up here on my burb. Are these different genders? So let's go down. Get the ND, then upgrade to heavy loads of bullets. Yeah. Yep. So the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go get this Anki. I'll pot it up real quick. There's no point in it just chilling out here. And then I'm going to go see about getting some poly and stuff right now while all those electronics make. And we need to make a refrigerator. We need to make an industrial cooker so that I can do some berry runs and make myself some drinks and stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be super good. And there's so much opportunity just to build lots of little stuff around it, right? Like all of these little platforms and stuff out here could have little pillboxes with beds and stuff on them, with cryo fridges, even with something super simple like, just a cryo fridge with a PT or something in it. So that, if something happens, if I'm getting raided, if they don't go through and take out each and every one of those little pillboxes on their way up, then, I have these fortified positions to attack from. put, little kit boxes and stuff in them and stuff like that. And just attack from all kinds of different directions. And then as long as I spam really well, nobody's going to be able to do anything up there. They're going to have to be, using Quetzals to fly up to bring creatures and stuff to soak. And I mean, it's going to be just a fucking nightmare to raid. It's a nightmare to live in. Yes. Welcome to the Jungle is actually way down lower on a structure just west of me, but they're like way down lower than me. And I haven't seen NWG's base yet. Those are kind of two of the big tribes on this server, I think, are Welcome to the Jungle and NWG. I saw NWG's teleporter out in the snow, but I don't know where their base proper is. But I just try to be careful as I come down. I try to fly to like other structures and take sort of an angular route as I go down to different places, so that if anybody sees me, they don't see me just flying straight up to my base location. Um, and they might think that maybe I live on top of a different structure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The only problem with having bigger tribes on the server is if they decide they want to raid me, I'm going to have a hard time defending myself. Um, but maybe they'll decide that it's too much of a pain in the ass and just let me hang out. Because I'm only one man. It's when I was playing on that island server. That's kind of what happened. Was the big tribe just didn't give a crap what I did because I was a solo and I couldn't even use up that many resources. So they just kind of let me do whatever I want and left me alone. It was nice. As long as you're not, you know, messing with people and killing tames and doing stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. What did I come down here for? Oh, right. I need to go farm Polly and... actually, I do know where one of the other bases might be. It's kind of over here. I think it was the tech people, the tech tribe or whatever. Built some stuff over on this side. I saw a couple of pillboxes and shit over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, they're all unpowered now. Cybertech. Yeah, so there was a tribe over here. But it doesn't look. See them big vents? There is two you can go inside. Yeah, I've looked in that one. I know there's one way over near the desert biome you can go into. I haven't looked to see if anybody's in either of those. They seem like pretty good base spots. They're pretty small openings, but it also looks like they're pretty hard to build in. Might work better as like breeding locations than as full-on bases, because there's just not a lot of area that you can actually build structures. Well, let's put this in there just in case. I also found that 140 Yankee, so yeah. Yeah, I recently saw a video on them too. The difficulty of getting through uh, the openings, having to land on that little ledge and then jump off and then, try and go through there would make trying to raid a pretty huge nightmare. And there's no, you can't throw cryopods through those little cracks because your enemy cryo fridge would cover it up, and um, you can't soak through that hole, so you have to get inside. So, I mean, your only option really is just to body soak it, I think is all you could really do. So just a couple of turrets inside and you'd be good to go. Anybody comes through that hole and bammo, you're done. Not really any opportunity to grapple glitch through there, not really. Be a really hard raid to get in those. Do you happen to know maybe a good spot to get chitin on this map? Flagged out? Because I need to be able to get like an obscene amount of chitin so that I can make cementing paste instead of relying on these freaking beaver dams. That's a good point. Actually, the desert cave is probably the desert cave. You're right. Oh, my bird is starving to death. Whoops. Need to look it up, but I'm sure there's a spot with loads of spiders. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I'm sure there is. Gonna have to give me a megatherium. Figure out where that spot is. Because 400, not even 300 freaking cementing paste is not gonna cut it. I need thousands. Yeah, that sucks. Those big old booty cheeks. Seems so weird that cementing paste is the difficult resource to get. I don't feel like even on the island, you just take a megatherium or two into the spider, into the gamma spider, and just farm a stupid amount of chitin. I mean, multiple slot caps, easy. Then we come to one of the most advanced maps on the game, and I feel like I'm never going to have enough CP. Which is funny because this is one of the easiest maps to get obsidian on. Does the chainsaw get lots of poly from these? And I guess it's better than the bird, but it's not terribly effective. Desert Cave gets slot cap really fast. Okay. We will get a megatherium then. And make that happen. Stupid wolf. Fuck off. Wolf is pissing me off. Okay, well, probably all we're gonna get. A little over 100. Not great. But I'm also about to die, so let's just get the flip out of here. So we need, oops, we need a Doedicurus. We need a Megatherium. We need Just Dodicarus and Megatherium, I think. Some more cryo fridges and generators so that I can pop out Megatheriums and stuff in the places where I need them. We'll need one generator out. Actually, I'm going to go check over here in the main area of Sanctuary. See if maybe there's some beaver dams over here. Because I didn't get nearly enough CP. I want more. We've got enough here to make at least a couple of heavies. Pretty happy about that. But yeah, all good things. Everything's going pretty smooth now. I'm liking it. I'm really happy with this new base spot. I'm happy with the fact that I can just fly in there with my RG. Rat holes are great, but holy crap is it annoying trying to get stuff into a rat hole. You know, they need to figure out the mesh on these bridges and the buildings. The creatures are just constantly sinking through them. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, let's look for some beaver dams over here. Sometimes they can end up pretty far off the water. But because it's all red tinted, I'm going to have a hard time seeing them. I'm just going to kind of stay close to the water. Get what I can. Call it good. Damn, only a level 96. There is thankfully plenty of room for breeding and stuff over there too. I mean, I can just take things out, throw them wherever I want, and breed away. It wouldn't be an ideal way to do it because, you know, we might get seen that way. Is that a beaver dam? Nope, just a bush. Where were you? Behind the bush. Okay, well, it looks like just that one beaver dam. Bad day, but much more CP. Almost 600. That's nice. Now our problem is just Polly. Which I can absolutely overcome. If I get a Megatherium and a Doed, just start pumping out CP, I'll just make hard Poly. Because I gotta go get Silicate anyway. So, ain't nothing to just also pick up a bunch of obsidian. Alright. Up and away to the base. I don't think there's anybody around. I don't think anybody saw me. Pretty paranoid. After living in Quetzal bases for as long as I have, I've gotten to a point where I pay pretty close attention to when people are following me when I'm trying to fly up to my base. Which I think is going to help me here, because if anybody ever sees me flying up here, then I'm pretty much cooked. Especially right now while I have literally 0 bullets. Would be a really bad day. Meats? It's about 27, I think. I think it was 27 when I logged on. So it's not a super high pop server because it's a temporary server. I think a lot of people decided not to join it, which is great for me. Because it means maybe I'll have an opportunity to do some building up. But yeah, it's not super high pop like some of the other ones. I would have never survived if I'd have joined a 70 pop server. No way, no how. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 worth for Poly. Let's pull down 3 of our auto turrets here. Okay. Until like the end of February. So like 2 months. Well, it finally says I picked one up. Something's going wonky here. Yeah. So what I'll do is at the end of this server, um, I'll just take the time to move everything. Hopefully find the same location on another server. What the hell? Well, I don't like whatever's going on there, but who cares? Let's do heavy turret. And then I guess let's just do as many autos as I can. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I imagine I won't survive um, until transfers. It seems fairly unlikely. Oh, shiznit. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I already made all my turrets. Because the turrets aren't letting me pick up, I don't want to place those yet. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Make some more ammo real quick. It's definitely time to go snag up a Doedicurus. Megatherium, though. Let's get all of our tranks wherever they are. Probably on my other burb. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, F it, let's do it. Okay, join game. Oh, there's only 19 people on now. I think the population of my server is dwindling because people are just running around killing everybody. Which is fine. I don't mind. Means less people running around killing me. I would like to see the server cooperate a little, but can only lead a horse to water, right? Well, the one that I had picked up from here disappeared. So that's a bonus. Hey, you're right. Did work. Nice. I'm gonna just go ahead and turn these on. Even though they don't have any bullets, there's not really any reason in them being off, right? Silliness. Then people know that I have no bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And let's go ahead and put up my others. No, again, they don't have any bullets. Actually, is this all done? I think it is. Got all my gunpowder here. Let's make some freaking bullets. It's not a ton, but it'll be alright. About 150. Not bad. Let's put another one under here. And then let's put my heavy turret right here. And then what are these? Cool. I love how easy it is to put turrets like on walls and stuff now. You can get them so well spread out. I mean, I'm gonna get them all the way up there. Whoa, whoa. That almost went poorly. But yeah, I'm gonna get them like all the way up in there, all through this whole crack, and all up inside of here. Gonna be epic. Turrets everywhere. Some poor soul's gonna fly in here thinking, oh, this might be a cool... Dead. They're gonna wonder what the fuck just happened to him. I'm gonna giggle. Alright, we want this on Survivors and Tamed. And pin code. And... it's going to be a good base. Definitely need to get them floors metal. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, for sure. Copy settings. Set pin code to all turrets in range. Copy settings. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I actually should have everything I need to make these floors metal. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Take out some CP here. Place the CP in there. Need some more metal, but I have plenty. Oh, no, I don't. I used up all my metal? Do what now? This is goddamn ridiculous. All right, good deal. And some metal floors. Some of these are ceilings. Back in this corner here. I need to cover up this generator a little better. I tried to place it lower, like underneath this floor, because there's a little bit of a void down here. But I just wasn't quite able to do it. Definitely need to find a better spot for that, though. Let's get my floors. Go change things. Oop. Oop. Dang, still need a couple more, huh? Get these bullets here. I kind of want to put them in this one, even though it's not in the best position. This will be the place that they come to. They spin in. Alright, now it is time to go see about getting these creatures. I'm not really concerned about having a great Doed. You know, I'll pretty much take anything over level 50, I think. But I do need a good Megatherium. Because going down in that cave, we're going to need a decent one. And then we'll have to make ourselves another cryo fridge and another generator. Take it over by there and drop it off. Hopefully, we'll be able to just place it and leave it. Find somewhere kind of hidden for it, you know? Should be okay. I'm pretty excited about this base spot. Pretty excited to be playing. I'm pretty excited to finally get to do some big time farming. We've been pickaxe hatchet farming for way too friggin' long because we just haven't had the ability to really go after it. We're gonna farm more materials. Heck, we already have farmed more materials today than I think I have the other 5 days I've been playing. Maybe not quite, but pretty close. So there's just a lot of value to being able to really farm out. Oh, I forgot to leave my other Anki over there. Whoops. Oh well. It's just my shitty one. See? Hopefully Mustang comes back. I think Mustang was getting a little frustrated because we were just having some trouble getting a start going. So I think they played a little bit yesterday, but I don't know if they really got after it. But now that we're in a really, really good spot, hopefully they come back. Help out. You know, and they'll have the ability to make their own base if they want, or they can come and live in my base, or... I mean, having another person to do farming runs and stuff with wouldn't be terrible. Definitely get a lot more silicate and stuff that way. What I really want is to get enough black pearls to do some make some teleport storages or some linked storages, and then, you know, do farming that way. Because you'd be able to get an extra 50 slots of whatever you were farming. You had a linked storage nearby. No, they haven't. They have not. I didn't get this base going until pretty late last night, actually. The way I found this base location was that stupid Managarmer Snow Owl team came and tried to counter me at an OSD, and I was running away, as you do, and I just ended up way up there. Yeah, gotcha is what I need. Black Pearl gotcha for sure. I went looking for gotchas last night. There wasn't a single fucking one down there. We're having a rough go of it on the whole Black Pearl front. I think there's Doedicruses in the desert biome. I'm not mistaken. am I cold? It's too dark in here. Let's adjust the gamma a little bit. Yeah, I will check again. I think there's a problem with some of the respawns because, like I was saying, I couldn't find a Managarmr or a Volanosaur or, a couple of different creatures yesterday. They were just all gone. And couldn't find very many RGs. So I think they need to, like, take the servers down briefly for those to be able to respawn again. Or maybe their spawn timers are just super duper slow right now. Really don't know. We got plenty of velos out here right now. A couple of velos up there would be real nice too. I hope they do. Ooh, there's a Doed. Nice little yellow one. Level 40. I think I can get behind having a level 40 Doed. It's not great. It'll be good enough. And this one's adorable with his little purple and yellow. Doeds do take headshot damage now, which will greatly aid in their taming. Don't you swing that tail at me, you little shit. Go mimis. There he goes. Hey. Butt face. Stop attacking my burb. Ooh, those give quite a bit of keratin. I didn't realize thorny dragons gave tons of keratin. That's a level 70 Doedicurus. That is interesting. Okay, that'll probably be enough. Let's chuck that in there and see what it gets from one eat. 5%? Yeah, we're good. Don't even think it's going to take any narcs, but we're going to go ahead and feed it all these narcs anyway. And guarantee my tame there. Good to go. And we'll just keep an eye out. Doesn't seem like there's anything around that might mess it up. think we're pretty good here. Rid of some stuff I don't need. We have so many things that we need to do. We need to start gardening. We need just so much stuff going on. All things that, we should have been doing for the last 5 days. We just haven't been able to. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a baby Yudi. Yo, did its mama get killed? I tell you what, I'll claim this. Hell yeah, free Yudi? What's up, dude? Yeah, it took us a little while to get our feet underneath us, but we're there. Finally. Yeah, that's a come up right there. I'll take a level 90 Yudi all day. Go kill this Carno so it doesn't end up over here. Killing my Dedicarus. Yeah, no, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be perfect. It's just what I need. I actually think while this Doedicurus is taming out, I need to go use the restroom and fill up my water bottle, so I might as well do that. So let's just fly up a little, get out of the way here so I don't get killed. Gotta be careful when doing this. It's a great way to just get out of the way for a minute so that you can, go use the restroom or go get some food or whatever you gotta do while you're waiting on stuff. But I have a bad habit of coming back and then pressing E and jumping off of my bird, and I don't have any parachutes because I never have parachutes because I'm a total clown. And then I just plummet to my death, and my bird is way up in the sky. So, great way to take a quick little break, but you have to be careful, make sure it doesn't run out of stam, and don't press E and jump the fuck off like an idiot. So, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, we're back. Put a little Mio squirty stuff in my drink. And I have flavored water with caffeine. We're going to stay nice and caffeinated today. We have a long road ahead of us. We've only been playing for a little over 2.5 hours. We just have so much to do today, so much farming, so much base progress needs to get done that we're going to be playing for a long, long time today. Unless just something terrible happens and like I lose my base. Because yeah, we need to get ourselves tiered up here. Gotta take the time. While we're out here, waiting for this Dodicarus, let's not waste this time. These thorny dragons were giving quite a bit of keratin. So let's go ahead and kill these for some more keratin. The great definitely get some heavy on the base ASAP with bullets. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely need, I mean, I'd like to get 20 heavy turrets with, say, 1,000 bullets apiece today. Making 20,000 bullets will probably be the hardest part. But if I could get 20 heavies with 1,000 bullets, I'll feel pretty good. The big difficulty there is going to be cementing paste, poly, and just crafting all the bullets. Charcoal is going to be rough. But I think it's doable. I hope it's doable. I was doing like 50,000 bullets a day by myself. Ooh. Back on the island. So, of course, that was with 4 indie forges making charcoal. So, actually, it's probably not possible for me to make 20,000 bullets today. Just from a charcoal perspective. But we'll get as many as we can. Even a couple hundred bullets apiece would be a good start. In order to get any soaker worth using up to my base spot, you still need a Quetzal. So, and that's actually something I need to think about too. Quetzals are going to be pretty important for base defense up there because, being able to just pick up a stego and drop it off the side of the cliff all the way back down would be pretty nice. I gotta see about getting some Quetzals myself. I'm very excited about our little yellow Dodicarus buddy. I really like this yellow and purple. I'm a little sad about the red spikes. I don't think that suits the yellow and purple very well, but really do like the yellow and purple color combo. think it's pretty cool. Go away, Anki. Nobody cares about you. What kind of stats we got? Pretty tame. I mean, they're not going to be, ooh, 130 melee. That's so ass. Oh my goodness. That's so ass. I know you're only a level 40, Doed, but damn, dude. Damn. Looks like we got 3 more eats, and then it'll be all done. Let's fly around a little here. Spyglass. Some Volanosaurs. I do need some good velos. They would be incredible up on my base spot here. Got my mute mixed up again. Thought I was unmuted. Happened to be muted. Talking to myself like an idiot. Good times. Good times. Alright, we're gonna have to fly all the way back up there. Put away all these freaking Ankies and stuff. I'm getting a message here. since it's Christmas, I actually have to pay attention. Um, all right. Off we go. La 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 la. So I can wish you Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. People were gonna build up here. They got their booties clapped though. I think they're the ones that were living down over there. Now they're dead. What they get for trying to build a base up on top of my base. Butt faces. What for say? Got anybody following me? I don't think so. Think we're in the clear. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Alright. Hop off this Dodic. And then go look for a Megatherium. And then, because we need to make CP and Spark Powder, we are going to be farming stone for the rest of my life. About how much stone we need. Because, goodness. So I'm going to put up... I'm going to get me a vault or two. Because I'd like to be able to just dump a full vault worth of stone. And then, you know, just use it throughout a day or something. And then, you know, I could have my Megatherium. Well, I couldn't really have the Megatherium out because you can't carry the Megatherium with an RG to get them up here. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Get up there. Get up. Get on up. Drop those in there. And red saddle. Need some oh, really? Really, game? That's how you're gonna play it, huh? I used up all my stone. You friggin' bum. Did I not have any CP either? I needed some CP for something. What? I need CP for. I was gonna make something real quick. Oh. A vault. I don't think I have enough CP for a vault though. Oh, we're 5 short. We don't have enough poly either though, so it's fine. Alright, well let's forget about all that for a moment then. We're just going out to go tame something, so we actually don't want to take... we don't want to take our weight RG. Yeet that over there real quick. And put away this extra stuff. Nice. Okay, good to go. Oh yeah, I put the bullets in the turrets. Do I have more bullets? No. I also have no more gunpowder. Because I have no more spark powder. But all the bullets that I have made are in turrets. There's only like 300 of them right now. Gotta go get a megatherium now. And then we will go hard farming on some stone and all that other stuff to make more bullets. And we're going to need a lot more CP so that we can make our indie forge. The indie forge will be incredibly important for bullet making, because just the rate it burns wood into charcoal is so good. So we're going to have that going. We want to get any sort of bullets done today. which means we need a lot of CP and a lot of poly. This is easily one of the most important things to have, just tons of stamina on these creatures. My Pteranodon is really good too, because it's got huge stam. Being able to fly all the way out here without having to land is really nice. I really want to get some good RGs so that I can have some better stam on my weight RG. It'd be really nice if I could fly all the way out to the silicate without having to land with an RG or with an Anki in my claws. But that would require probably about 2k stam, I think. Yeah, this one's got 1200. Yeah, so pretty close to 2k stam, and I could probably do it. But then I'd just be able to fly straight from there all the way over and do it basically at sky cap. And that would protect my base's hiddenness quite a bit. Oh, that's a good call. I forgot that they gained extra XP while they're in cryos. That is a good point. Alright, we're gonna look for some beaver dams. I know I just got the beaver dams, but it's possible they'll be back. We'll see if they're here while we look for Megatherium. I think this is a low-level Megatherium. Yeah, level 10. Go get a little water. Yeah, I've got my Anki in there. I just didn't think to go put my other RGs in there. Both of my RGs are pretty leveled up. I've used them for quite a bit of fighting. So I need new, better RGs. My current RGs are pretty doo-doo. I think this one was only level 85 pretty tame. Megatheriums. Should probably get my Tappy over there too. Level 20. I'll take any Megatherium over level 100, I think. Will be good enough. Green Snow Owl. Oh, level 20. What a load of poop. Where are are you, Megatheriums? Kitty. Kitty. Hey, it's a beaver dam. Your ass down here. Broke my feet or something. Roto. Roto Reggie. Ooh, a blue Megatherium. Be high level. You suck. What about you, pink and green rhino? You suck too. I need a Megatherium. Super green T-Rex. Nope. Nope. Another blue Megatherium. Level 15. Motherfucker, dude. A Managarmer. No friggin' way. A level 100 Managarmer. Yo. And a level 90 Megatherium. Hey. What up? What up? Let's see. I'm making a trap for this Managarmer. Oh, nice. And there's a sheepy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. Let's get a little bit of wood here. That ought to be enough. And then let's get a little bit of stone here. I'm gonna make the one I just saw from Captain Fat Dog. It's like a little funnel thing. I don't know. I'll show you. It requires 7 triangle foundations, 7 triangle ceilings, 4 walls, and other stuff. Why can't I select? There we go. And a bunch of railings. But it seemed pretty good. And I've never used it before. So we're going to give it a try. Because I am a total Captain Fat Dog fanboy. Let me tell you. Let's see. Let's take all this stuff. And let's craft. 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's thatch that I need. Okay. Thatch. Take all this stuff back out. How many have I made? 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we're going to need more wood for this as well. That's probably good. Probably way more than good. Let's get rid of that. Put all that in there. Didn't quite make everything I needed, so let's just get some more stone here. Eat a bunch of food. All right. More ceilings. 4 walls. And an ass ton of railings. I actually think we need even more railings than that. Alright, where'd this little shithead go? Okay. Ah, crap. Well, it seems unlikely that I'm gonna be able to, because I don't know if that person has friends, but I'm pretty sure they do. Hmm. The only option. What to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, I guess he's on a snow owl. He can't really fight back. I could maybe try and kill him. Yeah. Oh, oh, I think he's got it. Hey, oh, no. Correct. Oh, is that a wild too? Stop jumping around, you little nerd. That's a level 80. That's good enough. Yeah, we're just gonna get this one. I don't know if that other person has, like, friends and stuff. Oh, this level 80 is gonna get itself killed. Come over here, dude. You want to attack me? There we go. There we go. Ooh. How long do I have until this ends? Okay, it's over now. Okay, now I need you to maybe stop attacking me. This is a nice little flat spot here. I think I can get the mana trapped up here. So let's take this. So the way this works... Oop, too close. Okay. Oof. I don't want to go any closer to that other person. I want to go further away. Can I build here? We can. Okay, perfect. So the way this works is we go 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we go, oh, you little bugger. This thing's a little shithead. And then we go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then triangles. And then I actually think I didn't do this right. I think these walls are supposed to go somewhere else, but railing. This little fucker. Okay. So I think the walls were actually supposed to go in these corners here, but I think it'll still be okay. And then he just said you kind of have to just stand here and be patient until it lands behind you and you can walk it in. And booyah. That worked surprisingly well. telling you, Captain Fat Dog. I'm a little worried. This thing got killed pretty hard. So I'm a little worried that it's not going to knock out. And that it's going to die. I don't have a spyglass. So we're just going to take this a little bit slow. Try and shoot it as few times as humanly possible. Also, it looks like I forgot to repair my crossbow. So we actually only have 7 shots left. I don't think we're going to get this. Ooh, there it goes. Perfect. That is so dope. Ooh, yeah, I would have made a bow. That's a great idea. Lagged out. That would have been a great idea. Thankfully, I don't need to. So we're good. We are going to get this sheepy here. Sheepy has a baby. Look at him. Look at that adorable little baby sheep. We might come back and tame that baby sheep. I want to see if this other person got this level 100 trapped. Oop, there's a level 60 there now. I know where it is. I'll remember. It's in a pretty obvious spot. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's enough. Is that a tamed or a wild? It's a wild, okay. We're gonna dump half of that because it's too much weight. That's just a level 60. Oh, shit. Get away, get away. Don't let that other person see me. No! No, no, no! Think he's gonna leave it. Please just hurry up and tame. One more bite? I think one more bite and we're good. Need to keep my eyes open, make sure nobody comes from behind me or something. Fix me. You motherfucker. Well, who's that? Is that Trabafaku? Because I'll fuck your tame up too. I don't give any shits. Don't shit where you eat, dude. You could have just left it alone, and I would have never messed with you. I assume that's those people that just picked up that level 100. Though I'm not 100% sure. But whatever. You ruin my tame, I will ruin yours if I ever see it. I have no qualms about retaliating. I do need to get out of here, though. I'm about to die. That was really close to being done, too. That's really too bad. Would have been great if I could have fought him over it, but I mean, there was no way I was beating that Managarmr with an RG. That's not even a fight. Yep, just keep going. It's a little too bad, though. It was a really pretty one, too, with all the yellow and the green and stuff. Would have been happy to have that. Them again. I assume it is. I gotta get out of the snow. I've got some fur, which is nice. So I'll go make some pieces of fur so I don't lose health while I'm over here. And then we'll come back for a Megatherium. We'll land over here. Instantly a meteor comes out of the sky right where I want to go land. I'm gonna end up getting smooshed. Black. So sad. Managarmr would have been a game changer. Gonna have to get some batteries or something. Or even maybe set up a generator over there. Hey, what's up, Warhawk? What are you doing? How is your Christmas? Or your holiday season if you don't celebrate Christmas? And that's depressing. So close. One bite. I have not played Enshrouded, Warhawk. I'm kind of waiting for the 1.0 release. play the whole thing all at once. I think it's a little bit silly for a storyline game to have an early access, you know? I mean, I know there's some open world elements to the game, but pretty story driven. It seems a little silly for it to have an early access where people end up just playing the early game over and over and over again. Alright, let's go get that fur. Chest piece. And looks like I need more metal. And let's make a helmet. Cool, cool. And then I think we can go ahead and make a vault. Nope, need poly. We might as well repair my gear here real quick. Do you have any game in mind that has open world element survival crafting? Play and relax. Probably the most relaxing survival crafting game that has an open world is Once Human. On PvE mode, that game's fairly easy. And I think going through and fighting the enemies in that game is extremely relaxing. The Grounded games, Grounded and Small Land or whatever it's called, are pretty solid, I think. I could see playing those. But yeah, I really don't know. Personally, I'm just very interested in like massively multiplayer type survival games. I like to have lots of other people around. Even though I'm sad that that person just killed my man of Garmer. You know, I want stuff like that to be able to happen. Because it just makes things that much more interesting. And so games like Conan Exiles, ARK Survival Evolved, Rust, stuff like that is a little more up my alley when it comes to survival games. I think I'm just going to go ahead and kill myself real quick. Spawn back at one of my sleeving bags. But maybe if you're looking for something that doesn't have that MMO thing. I know Valheim is extremely popular, although I've never played it. And I mean, even Enshrouded will have open world elements to it. And once you beat the quote unquote story, you'll be able to go through and continue building and continue exploring and all that stuff. I just don't want to ruin it for myself by, having to play the early game of that game over and over again before it comes out. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it wouldn't be fun. Let's turn that off. Loud and obnoxious as hell. I came over here. I wanted to make something. More sleeping bags? More sleeping bags. That is not a great way to get back into my base after I die, but could be worse. Oh, right. Tranks. That's what I need. Do I have any more narcotics? No, I don't. Hmm. I mean, I think I have enough to get a Megatherium, but I'm not 100% on that. I think we might have to go ahead and throw out the Anki and do a berry run here. I think we gotta do a fatty berry run. Man, things don't normally hit me so hard, but I'm pretty sad about that man of armor. Pretty sad. I think probably just because that shows, um, sort of what things are gonna be like, you know, now that we've got to a point where I'm gonna start wanting to do some of those things. If I were to try and do an OSD, then I'm probably gonna get countered. I'm trying to tame a man of armor, get countered. I'm trying to do anything, get countered. So I'm gonna have to step up my PvP game. Just start fighting people. Try and get some red RGs maybe. just gonna have to be able to beat people off. I'm never gonna be able to accomplish nothing. Hey, Captain Longdig is back. What a freaking idiot. Um, One of the things I'm probably gonna have to start doing is I need to get some batteries. What does it take to craft batteries? Can I even do it without having access to aberration? Geode gas balls, can I even get those here? Oh, here we go. Mini charge battery stores charge from charge pets and power nodes, can be placed in various electrical devices to power them, can be crafted at the smithy. So metal, electronics, poly. So one of the things that just might have to start happening is bringing battery heavies with me to go do stuff like that. Should help level the playing field. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do some battery heavies. I wonder what I need to put them in to charge them up. Can I use the city terminals? Charge up batteries? Is that a thing? I would prefer to use battery heavies so that I could like pick them up and stuff. Hang on. Just level 35, too bad. But if I can't use battery heavies, then I will use some freaking generators and just put them down over there and leave them permanent. And if anybody comes over there, then they'll just die, and that'll just be the way it is. And then I can have my mana garmer trap. Anybody following me? I don't think so. Think we're good. It's fun to watch these meteors explode right here. Be so close. It's a little disconcerting to live this high. Yawn. I'm gonna go get these berries, cook it into narcotics real quick. Then, I'm probably gonna leave the Yankee out. I know it'll level if I put it in the cryopod, but I've got all these berries on it, and I kind of want to keep them for right now. That's not really where I wanted to put that, but that's where I wanted to put it. Sort of. There's just not a whole lot of space in here. Goodness. Alright, while these cook up, I'm actually going to grab some lunch. We've been going for about 4 hours here. And I could stand to eat. So I'm going to make up a little something something real quick. And I'll be right back for some more grinding. All right, we're back. Still gotta eat, but I'm here. So, just thinking out loud a little here about what we're gonna need to do. Obviously, we're farming because we need to, um, we need to get more turrets, we need to get more bullets, we need all of that. But if we're gonna want to progress, we're gonna need to be able to PvP. And primarily, that's gonna be about getting some blueprints. We need flak BPs. We need, Fabby and Shoddy BPs. Um, they are there are drops in the caves, right? The Titan caves or whatever. So we could go in there. You think battery turrets even when farming, huh? Just have them ready to throw down in case anybody comes and messes with me. That's pretty fair. Yeah, that's a good point, Lagged. I think you're right. It doesn't even take very many bullets. Just, a couple hundred in each, 300 or 400. And that could honestly be a chance for us to come up a little bit too. Because we could, you know, potentially get a good kit or something like that off of somebody. I have not played Bellwright Warhawk, but Khaleesi, another one of the viewers, um, speaks very highly of Bellwright. And I believe they just had a big update. So there may be something interesting about that game. But I personally have never played it. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, lagged. We definitely don't want to be getting set back. No Warhawk. I don't have any particular plan to play Bellwright. It is in my genre, so it may be something that comes up at some point. But it's not something I'm waiting for or anything like that. Yeah, the new mini batteries. Actually, I think I have everything I need to make the mini batteries. I should probably go ahead and just do that right this moment. I'm pretty focused in on ARK Survival Ascended right now, Warhawk. We're on a PvP server right now. We found ourselves a really good base location. Feeling pretty good about our progress and stuff, and I don't want to give that up. It's one of those games where if I stopped playing, things would go sideways pretty quick. So this is probably what we're going to be playing for the foreseeable future. Is ARK Survival Ascended. I don't think Bellwright is Bellwright even in a 1.0 release? Yeah, it's really true lagged. Once you get started, you really don't have a choice but to just keep going. So let's take our Dodicarus here. Let's go get a stone run done. While we're doing our stone run, we're going to charge up some batteries. Okay. Really hard to play other. Yeah. Yeah. It really is just a never ending. But thankfully, I have the time. I can just keep playing and not have to worry. So let's find us a terminal that I feel comfortable charging these batteries up at. It is a particular kind of game for a particular type of player, Warhawk. If you're not interested in getting your booty smashed and getting set all the way back to being naked on a beach punching trees, then it's really just not the game for you. It is a brutal kind of experience. So I understand. It is definitely not for everyone. Honestly, it's not even always for me. I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna keep playing on this extinction map. My goal is to play for months, and I'm sure I can do that. But there will come a time when, the constant grinding and then eventually losing my base and starting over and the constant grinding and all that stuff will kind of start to bore me. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a forever game. This is we're gonna be looking for a number of different games, especially when you've been building the base up for a while. Like, it's fine to lose a base that you built today, but it sucks like hard to lose a base that you've had for a month. It is the opposite of fun. Honestly, I think that small tribes might be even more difficult for solos than official, because in small tribes, people are looking for bases and rat holes. I think in officials, some of the really small base locations kind of get overlooked because nobody is there to build in them. You've got mega tribes and stuff like that on the servers. And so I just don't think people care that much about the solo players. So as far as difficulty, I think this is about as hard as you can get in ARK. Is solo small tribes. Um, let's go up to one of these terminals, maybe. I wish there was a terminal down here somewhere, but I don't know of any. I wish there were just some solo servers. It would be really interesting to never have more than one person to play against. And to always know that whoever that person is, they're a solo, you know? I think a lot of people play this game solo. I think there'd probably be quite a bit of desire to have some solo servers. At least I had all the stuff I needed, I guess. I think some solo servers in this game would be very appreciated by the player base, though. Is there a terminal down this way? I feel like there might be. Don't really know. Or maybe it's up above. Shit, I don't know. I just like kind of coming over this way towards my other base. Like I've said before, I kind of know the area and I know whether or not there's turrets and, you know, I know I can fly freely around here. I'm not sure there's a terminal. The one up here? No? Damn. I don't think there's any terminals here. About to run out of stamina again. Fucking compies, dude. Leave my Dodicarus alone. Leave Brittany alone. We'll come over here to this little dual terminal spot. Not a great place, but it'll do. Oh, these charge up hella quick. Yo. I guess they have quite a bit less charge. What are the regular charge batteries, like 300 or something like that? I don't even know. But that's freaking awesome. I don't know if the speed at which that happens is good or bad. Or melee. Really? Oh, I hate Dodicruses sometimes. Okay, I shouldn't have put melee in there. I should have just made it all weight so that I didn't have to freaking deal with this. But I have a solution. I don't have the silk on here. I do not have a solution. Dodicarus, why are you the worst tame in the whole game? I need you so much on this map, and you're just a literal trash can. I can't believe I managed to whack all four of those stones. I thought that last one was going to be out of the area. This one? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo. Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. Okay, there's no reason. Its tail is in the freaking rock. I hate the Doedicurus. I don't know who programmed this hitbox, but they should get fired. Okay, what are we looking on weight here? Hey, we can get some more. Oh yeah, we're gonna get all this right here, and then we'll go up. That's good stone right there. But apparently I can't hit any of these. What are you talking about, game? I am so angry now. Yeah, I'm definitely making a whip before I bring the Dodie out anymore. Because this makes me want to scream. Okay, I hit the rock once. Jesus. Alright, I'm over it. Okay, I am all the way over it. You disobeyed my orders, son. Why were you ever born? Your brother's 10 times better than you. Jesus loves him more. Alright. Fly, fly. Now, I'm pretty sure that there is quite a bit more stone in here than I have spaces. So, I'm going to be able to put it all away. I'm just going to leave the Doty out. We'll start by making as much CP as I possibly can first, and then we'll make everything else into spark powder. Oh, still need to go higher. I'm gonna need to make like 6 more levels of dino storage just so I can have these 4 creatures without ever. Ridiculous. We're just gonna throw some of this straight down over here. And let's put weight so it'll auto harvest more. That ought to be enough for right this moment. And CP first. Once all the CP's done, we'll do spark powder. Let's pull this out of here. That's nice. Very nice. Very good. Alright, now I want to see how long does one of these charge batteries last. So, how many more slots do you have here, buddy? Oh, you got so many more slots. Okay, we're not gonna do in a pod yet. Let's get this guy out. Let's just get out of range of my generator here. Let's just see how this powers a turret. Does it give a time? Are we already down to 48 charge, 47 charge? Oh, goodness. The 30 seconds took us down 5 charge. So it looks like 6 seconds per charge. So 5 minutes per charge battery. So I'll need to bring 3 at least of these minis per turret. But they charge incredibly quickly at the terminals, so it's not a terribly bad solution. Win mimis. But roll. Roto-Reggie? Man, I'm having some ick in my chest. I cannot get it out. So annoying. Alright. Gonna leave these here for now. Because the thing we really need right this moment is a megatherium. And some flippin' polymer. Let's head out. Let's go see about a megatherium. Actually, we need to wait until we get our bullets. And then we need to take at least just some auto turrets with us. Auto turrets won't be great, but there'll be enough of a deterrent, hopefully. A couple of battery autos could easily take down a person in at least regular flak. I wish there was a way to maybe identify whether somebody was wearing crafted flak. Like a visual way to see better tiers of flak. Because it's pretty rough not being able to know. You know? I mean, if I'm up against somebody who's got like 1,000 Dura flak, look at that point, I should just run. A little over 300 bullets, that'll be nice. So let's take down this turret with nothing in it. And this turret with nothing in it. And yeah, we'll carry 2 turrets and 300 bullets. A little over 300 bullets. I think that'll be okay. We're not going to take that bird. We're going to take our fighting bird. We're going to go find us a flippin' megatherium. Do I have the BP for the saddle? Megatherium saddle, crafted in the smithy. Need 100 cementing paste, okay. Seems like a good deal. pellets. Cool. And away we go. So we'll find a Megatherium, we'll start getting it tamed out. And then we'll drop our turrets. Protect us. Something we're going to have to do a lot of, though, is charge these batteries up pretty much every time we go do something. We're going to have to recharge our batteries, which, I mean, isn't really a big deal. That should be simple enough to deal with. But lagged out is right. Having the ability to draw people back into turrets and get them shot off the top of things. We'll always be setting them up for survivors only. The whole goal will just be to get people shot off the back of their tames. That should be more than sufficient to end any threat. I gotta look. I see a weird little nook or cranny or something like that, and I just gotta take a little peek, you know? What the hell? Low taper fade. I haven't seen those fools in days. Oh, somebody got him. That's pretty funny. Let's go see. Oof, we got Wizardy wiped. Goodness. Oh, this is water. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Well, I understand now why they were based there. This is actually a pretty good base spot. How interesting. But I got my water, so don't need any more of that. And we're just gonna set up. I'm gonna go find ourselves Megatherium. Or if we find a good Managarmr, it seems like they're respawning again. We definitely, you know, somebody got that level 100 and then that level 60 spawned right where it was. So I think maybe spawns are fixed. Maybe? Question mark? Fingers crossed. Maybe while I was sleeping, they got things figured out. That would have been great. So now maybe, you know, even if I can't get like a Managarmr during the day today, there were only like 7 people on late last night at about 1 or 2 o'clock my time. So if I have to, because I'm usually up until about 3 or 4 my time, I could always go out and get that. Yeah, it looks really interesting right now, Quizzo, because it had like that weird red tint that happens during the nighttime or whatever on this map. We've been out here a bunch of times. And on stream. We're going to go ahead and switch into our fur before we get there. Just because I remembered and I don't want to forget. But yeah, I do really like the wasteland. It is a pretty cool area. I really like Extinction just in general. It was sort of one of the first steps that they took towards making really, really discrete biomes, you know, in the island. And yeah, it is a little bit like that. So the story here is this is actually Earth, Quizza, and we fucked it all up with our technology. And so we made these domes, um, you know, to have biomes. These are sort of like the first arcs. The arcs are actually like floating around in outer space. So these were our first attempts at terraforming and creating enclosed habitats. And so that over there is Sanctuary, is the city. And it's got a protective shield around it. And then we've got these little domes for the different habitats that we were trying to protect or whatever. But Earth is tidal locked, so this side of the Earth is always facing the sun. And yeah, that's just kind of the way it is. So it's just scorched out there. They're actually supposed to be coming out with another storyline DLC sometime later this year, hopefully, where we are actually going to see the other side. I guess this is a rat. It's not actually Earth, it's a rat, but it's what you would consider Earth. Um, but we're going to see the other side of the world because the next map is supposed to take place on the other side of this planet where it's just always cold because there's no sun. It's going to be called like the Lost Colony or something like that. The lore of ARK is pretty interesting. I don't know all of it, and anything that I say might be wrong because I don't care about lore in most games, so I don't really pay attention. I haven't done all the ascensions. I haven't like gone and played single player to learn everything about the game. Oh, I forgot to make a whip and parachutes and stuff. I came out here with my turrets so that I could be better prepared for PvP, and then I didn't even bring a full fucking kit with me. What a clown shoe. I'm gonna get murdered. And then I'm gonna lose my turrets. And then I'm gonna be a sad panda. Why do all these megatheriums suck? Give me a level 140 megatherium. Do it now. I fell asleep while playing video games yesterday. Just played until I fell asleep on the table. Um, I mean, that's one way to go to bed, I guess. I don't have the ability to sleep in my chair anymore. I'm too old. It hurts too much. Can't do it. Hey, there's a level 130. Holy shit. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a good old-fashioned dino gate trap. Just get 3 dino gates or whatever. I don't see much reason in doing this the hard way. Hopefully I have enough. Um, Durability on my hatchet here. Get enough stone. Might not. In fact, I don't think I do. So instead of the dino gates, let's make ugh, I am not going to be able to get enough stone for this. This is going to go very poorly. Well, new plan. The new plan is to wing it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put battery turrets. Yeah, I want to keep this out of the way here. Oh, I didn't repair my stupid crossbow either. Okay, well, I'm just an absolute dunce. If you think I'm going all the way back, you're mistaken. I got this. Is this my 130? Let's get rid of that. And half of this. Okay. That is my 130. So check this out. I have a whole ass plan. Whole ass plan. Come right over here. Well, poop. And then we're going to just use a bow. We're going to do this way. I don't think that the Megatherium can hit me, but let's maybe reel ourselves in a little bit here to make sure. Perfect. I think it might be Torpor running. How many tranks can you take, bud? This is freaking silly. But it's gonna work. Hey, what's up, Detestion? Happy holidays. How's your holiday season going? The last 2 hours setting up a new PC for my little cousin. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Oh, now I think it might actually be Torpor running. Basically has the same setup as me, other than Gigabyte and yours is MSI. Nice. Where'd my Megatherium go? There it is. Let's go get my RG. Well, actually, maybe we can get the Megatherium to come back. I found a wicked cool base spot. And so Arc Life is going super duper well right now. If I'm being honest. Back over here, you little shithead. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Something attacked me. Oh no. Okay, I think I lost the Santa Claus thing. But I need to eat some berries so my torpidity will go back down. Who's gonna fall asleep first? Me or the Megatherium? I don't understand how he's been torpor running for like 30 arrows. This is ridiculous. Just go to sleep. Oh, it's attacking me now. Well, that seems new. Oh, and then I accidentally hit the Chalicotherium. But at least I didn't hit my creature when it tamed out or knocked out. Okay, let's get back over to my RG. Try not to die. That was interesting, to say the least. Cool. We're good. We're good. Let's go get some water. And then we're going to have to berry tame this Megatherium. Yeah, I wouldn't say like a boss. I would say like a really, really lucky, stupid person. Um, that's how that went. Like a really, really lucky, stupid person. That's okay. We're gonna get this tamed. Yeah, the turrets up underneath there, I think, was a pretty good idea. I probably should have used like some billboards or something like that to lock the Megatherium in. Um, and then things would have gone a little smoother after it started torpor running. Because I could have just shot it, and then, it was underneath me. I could have just put some billboards when it couldn't hit me. But that'll be something we do next time, maybe. But everything's fine for right now. I think it would have taken too long. It would have eventually gotten out of the bear trap. But I didn't come prepared, and so I was trying to make do with what I had. And I broke my pickaxe, which made me or my hatchet, not my pickaxe. So I couldn't get any more stone. And things just kind of started going sideways from there. Because I was just going to build 3 dino gates and call it a day, But I actually need to put out my turrets again, too. Let's go put these 45 berries in here. How much is he getting? 2.5% each time. He might not even need any narcs. Let's go help that Chally. Because we don't want these wolves fucking up our tame. Pack leader's a 145. Good dang. I wonder if that baby is the 145 with the pack leader. It is. We might actually go ahead and claim that baby. Do I need a 145 wolf? No. But fuck it. Alright, it's getting 2.5% per bite. So it only needs like 50. So we'll make sure and get a couple of more in it. It's going to lose quite a bit of effectiveness. It looks like it's probably going to lose pretty close to 10%. Just in its eats. That's fine. I can get behind that. Oh wow, have we not picked up any more Mejos, really? While we're waiting, let's close to a foundation or gate. Alright, perfect. And then we'll go people. And people. They probably won't stay on the entire time. I don't think I have enough. Of course, there's a charge station over there. I could actually go charge up these other batteries. Probably will do. Because somebody came by on a Managarmer earlier and killed the Managarmer I was taming. Was there a butt face? So let's go charge up some batteries. Oh, there's a mana. Is that a person? Yes, it is. Well, it looks like we're not charging up any batteries. Good job, Rhino. Oops. You know what? We're just gonna let the Rhino go here. It won't go after my Megatherium, I don't think. Let's eat some food. And I just want to see if this Managarmer's still over here, because I just want to charge up these batteries. They are still here. Welcome to the jungle. So that's one of the bigger tribes on the server. If he comes over here, we'll just fly up. Turrets are on high. But we're mostly okay, as long as we stay here near where the turrets are at. I'd be pretty stoked. That person came over here, my turret shot him off. That'd be pretty great. That would work better if they were higher, because they're down on the ground, they're unlikely to hit him. But at least, hopefully, they will be a deterrent. And we're just going to try and keep our eyes out. Whoops. It's possible that they saw me and then told their friends. And instead of coming over here to fight me by themselves, they're just waiting on reinforcements. So we just need to keep our eyes open, because we don't want to get picked. I'm all out of grapples. So if I get picked by an RG, I'm pretty fucked. But it actually looks like they might be charging batteries like I was planning on. Oh, and now they're going away. Oh, there's an owl. They're gonna come over here. Oh, there's a wild Managarmer, or is that surely a person there? Nope, wild. 95. Ooh. They don't see that. I might try and get that. There's another one back up there. Why are they staying on the ground so much? That's kind of weird. Might need to consider trying to get one of those. That 95 is super cool colors too. I'm a little worried about leaving this Megatherium though. I almost feel like I don't have a choice. Oh no, I've just got a regular bow. That'd be... Well... Oop. Really, dude? Really? Oh my goodness. Is that one stuck? I think that one might be stuck. I don't have... Oh my goodness. It is destroying my taming effectiveness. Yeah, Feliz Navidad, welcome. What's up? How's your holiday? Well, that sucks. Son of a biscuit, dude. You know what? Here we go. Perfect. I'm just chilling, just streaming my life away. I don't usually do holidays. Too much stuff going on. I like my nice, calm, sit here, play video games. No way I'm out of drinks. Son of a biscuit. We'll be back. I'm gonna get you. I'm having a really hard time trying to tame stuff over here right now. I am getting stomped on. Let's go ahead and cryo up this baby wolf. And get the flock out of here. We're going to go home. We're going to get a new crossbow. We're going to get some more tranks. We're going to come right back and get that mana garmer. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm just hanging out with my older brother. We're the only two in the house right now. My little brother went somewhere with his girlfriend. So we're just chilling, just streaming, just having a good time. I found a new base location here at literally the top of the world. I'm pretty sure I have the highest base in the game now. Because, you know, Hermit's got to have his mountaintop. Holy crap. None of that went well. The fact that I didn't die repeatedly there is really just shocking the crap out of me. That's maybe the most unprepared I've ever been for anything. I thought I was going to make it back in one stam, but I don't think I am. I think I got to go down here and land. Which is unfortunate. I wish that I had a trophy Ignathus. That's what I wish. Then we'd just be zooming around. Not giving any fucks. We also have to reset our GeForce Now session in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I think I can get the Mana Garmer knocked out and tamed by then. I want to try and get that done because I don't want to deal with swapping. Maybe I can get it knocked out. Nah, because I don't want to log out while I'm away. What to do? We definitely need a couple more grapples because I'm probably going to have to grapple to it to put it in a cryopod. Or grapple to my RG above it and then go down to put it in a cryopod or something. Gonna have to do something, but we'll figure it out. Used up almost all my charge batteries. Goodness gracious me. Just checking to make sure that nobody's following me. Don't want anybody finding my base. Not that anybody would ever have any reason to come up here. All the way to the mountaintop. Need to wear no fur. Perfect. Alright, let's get some more narcs. Let's get some more grapples. Those in there. We need cementing paste. Gonna make as many grapples as I can, which is apparently one. Put them grapples. Put that away, put that away. I have a spare hatchet. I do. We need a spare pick, or are we good on picks? We're good on the pick. That. Some of those. Gonna need the thatch. Along with a stack of fiber. Along with flint and that. We're gonna put away there. There. Okay. Eat that. I'm gonna eat all these berries. Get them out of my inventory, fill up my food. Generally be happy. Put away my baby wolf. Okay, I think that's everything I need. We're gonna charge up our batteries again. We have an empty cryo. Let's bring an extra empty cryo. And then let's exit to main menu. We're gonna put you all on a black screen just for a minute here, because we're gonna reset our game. We're gonna go right back out there. I guess actually we need to make And parachutes too. We'll grab all this stuff for parachutes and make them on the way. Alright, loading the game back up. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that mana armor. I just want one. It needs it. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Gonna get this mana armor. Alright, back in the game. Press to start, join game. 25 people on. Holy snap. It's the holidays, motherfuckers. Go hang out with your families. Come on now. This is how you know that everybody who plays this game is a complete and total degenerate. Is that even during holidays like this, the number of people online at a time doesn't change. Everybody who was online yesterday is online again today. Because we're all just a bunch of degenerates. Gotta get rid of all these bullshits. I'd rather just be flying straight out there, but these settings are important. It's gonna cause a little bit of a freeze, and we're good. And grab the stuff for parachutes, which is just thatch, fiber hide. Crafting. 5 parachutes and 100 tranks. Alright, we're going. We're going. Hey, Captain Longdick has joined the ARK again. It really upsets me to be on a server with a person named Captain Longdick. Really upsets me. I just want to know the thought process that made you decide that was a name you should be. Just curious. I forgot my crossbow. I actually think I need 2 crossbows. One that can have my grapples and one that can have my tranks. I just need to go ahead and craft another one real quick. I have all the stuff for it. And then maybe instead of taking out the RG, I wonder if my Pteranodon could carry me. Or if I'd have to give up some of this stuff. Yeah, I'd probably have to give up some of this stuff. I don't think it could. I don't think it has 200 something weight. Too bad. Need some better Pteranodons. So much to do. Let me go. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Go in here. Weapons. Ranged. How do we not have any metal? That. Put it down there. Put that back in there. Put those on there. Let's go ahead and get that loaded. You want to always have your grapples loaded so that as soon as you get snagged up, you can grapple out. Pretty much the only way to get out of an RG pick. Grapple. You can whip an RG rider. It's just not really easy. Okay. It seems pretty unlikely that our mana armor is still going to be there when we get back. Somebody will have tamed it probably. Or maybe it'll be floating away. But maybe it'll be there. And if it is, we're going to get it. Because I want a mana armor. I should have brought... Oh, I did bring 2 cryopods with me. I'm a friggin' genius. Holy snap. Go to Q. Oh, just one of you. Sad day. They're always tricking me, making me think I'm gonna have a new friend, and instead it's just some dickhead trying to sell me shit. Or KY. I can't believe we've been at this for 6 hours already today. I don't feel like we've made as much progress as I would have liked. Of course, these last couple of hours have been rough trying to get these 2 mana armors and this other thing. The Ethereum. We've been having some setbacks. Into the winter wonderland we go. Stop right up here on top. Get us some stamina. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Don't need that. Didn't mean to get rid of the T-Rex arms. We are going to charge up our batteries over here. That's important. We've got our structure right there ahead of us. That's where we'll want to do that. Oh. Put on our fur so we don't freeze to death out here. We're going to do kind of the same thing we did earlier with our turrets. If that Managarmer's still over there on that ledge, we're going to put the turrets up above us. It's important to have your turrets up high because they shoot down and people are always riding on the backs of their creatures. So if you have your turrets a little higher than the back of the creature, and then you put your turrets on survivors to attack survivors only, then they'll shoot specifically the player off the back of the tame. And especially when you're out doing PvP in the open world, that's really all that matters. You know, you're not trying to defend your base or anything like that, so hitting C4 and stuff like that off of tames is much less important. So, very good idea to just go ahead and put them on shoot survivors. You know, if you kill them off the back of their tame, then you can just take the time to kill their tame manually if it's important to you to do that. Let's, we're going to put these batteries in here, and even though I shouldn't, I'm just going to let them charge up for a sec while I go see if this Managarmer's over here. There's the other creatures that were stuck, and my two little things. It's possible that it kept floating up. I don't think it did. I imagine that those other people in that Managarmer probably just came by and killed it because it wasn't a high enough level for them. They probably just got nuked, which is too bad. If I had been more prepared when I first got here, we wouldn't have had that problem. And we maybe could have gotten away with the mana. Which is something that everybody around you really doesn't want me to do. The server is fairly PvP competitive. And people are trying to prevent everybody from getting good tames. Every chance they get, there's been a lot of griefing and stuff like that for tames. Going on. But that's fine. We will get ourselves... the thing that's most important to us right now is... there we go. Now we can see a little better. The thing that's most important to us right now is the Megatherium. Because we need to be able to get... Titan. So we're really just going to be looking for that. I would have taken that Managarmer given the opportunity. But it's not really all that important to get a Managarmer right this moment. I don't really have anything special to do with them. I guess I could do some OSDs if I get an opportunity late at night. Or something like that, but... everybody else is out here being pretty proactively douchey right now. Oh, I thought that was a player. Almost lost my freaking mind. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Up in that edge up there, there's a lot of mana armor activity and stuff, which is drawing the other players a lot, which is going to make it more difficult to try and tame things. So I'm maybe going to go look somewhere more central here for our Megatherium, and maybe that will make it easier to find a good one to tame. I think we've already seen this blue one. Yeah, it's... Darn it. Well, let's see if there's maybe some Megatheriums up this way. A lot of people with a lot of different types of traps around here. Just a lot of taming going on in general. But I heard a Managarmer's ice attack go off just now. Maybe that's just me being paranoid, though. Things are... Ooh, nice green Megatherium. Level 75. Honestly, if for no other reason than the fact that it's kind of in this little crevice here, and I might really be able to get away with taming it without any difficulty, I think I'm going to go ahead and tame this Megatherium. Ruh-roh. All right. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, nice. Plenty of rocks right here. Good deal. And this Megatherium's Christmas colors. So, of course, we gotta get them. I think it'll be good enough to do that cave. I'm hoping. We're definitely going to need some more thatch and wood. Thatch. And some stone. We're just going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 walls. And a ramp. This is one of the most basic traps you can make. Just some foundations. And then you put walls around the foundations with slits, so you make double doors basically around the foundations. And then you make a ramp that goes up. And then you trap whatever you're trying to trap inside your... You get it to run up the ramp and fall in the pit. And then you just stand outside shooting it with arrows. About as easy as it gets. Should be the last rock here that I need. I think we're going to try and build the trap right over here behind this tree. I think that'll be kind of out of the way, and then we can stick our turrets up on the wall there. Oops. So one more of those and a ramp. Perfect. All right. Yeah. We'll do this right back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. When we get our walls, we turn them into double door frames. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ruh-roh. Gonna break this rock. We're just gonna throw out these resources because we won't need them anymore. But then we just throw that out there. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a ramp right off the front here. Oop, I'm gonna need another ramp. Looks like we are gonna need these resources. We're just gonna get the Megatherium to chase me up that ramp into that spot there. And we should be good. I have everything for the ramp. I do not. I need a little more wood. Cool, cool. Now, normally you would just put ramps all across the front of here, right? And do this too wide because it just makes it easier. But I don't feel like getting the resources for another ramp or another 2 ramps. So we're just gonna do this the hard way. Raises us right up. Hello? Really? Get your little ass back over here. Alright, dude. You're starting to upset me. You're a little shithead, aren't you? Alright, that's fine. I'll stay in here. You stay out there. What a dick. Let's go ahead and eat. It's not torpor running yet. It should just be... Yeah, when it can't get to you for a while, it runs. Yeah, this thing will not go in that trap. This is stupid. See what you've made me do, Megatherium? I built this trap for you. I made you a home. Don't you want to go in your home? Why are you such an obnoxious pain in my butt? Go to sleep anytime here, bud. There you go. Good job. It's task failed successfully, I think is the saying there. Because that was definitely not how that was supposed to go. But I don't think I can be bothered to care. One eat 3%. Okay, I think we're almost there. Let's get one more set of Mejo berries. We should have set up our turrets already. I meant to do that before I even started aiming. Or tranking. But I didn't do it. So we're going to throw these Mejo berries in here. And then we'll go ahead and set up the turrets above. We just need one more pick of Mejo berries, and we're good. And there we go. Nope, that wasn't Mejos. Can we seriously not get some Mejo berries right now? Holy shite. Just 9 Mejo berries. It's a joke, right? There we go. Jesus. Alright, put the Mejos in there, put the Narcs in there. Eated all these narcs. I'm gonna go right up here. Like this. Go ahead and put these turrets there. One right there. Players only. Move everything that can go in there. Turn it on. Players only. And I don't want this structure to create any sort of line of sight for those turrets. So we are going to demolish this trap. And then we'll just go ahead and put all this stuff in here. Yeah, but those turrets will protect me and this Megatherium fairly well if somebody comes zooming by on a Managarmer. They're above. And so if a Managarmer shows up, they'll just shoot them right off the back. And then I'll get to steal their kit, which will make me very happy. And I'll probably kill their Managarmer. Because most of the people who've been running around here, Managarmers, have just been shooting first, asking questions later. So, poo-poo on you. I've been talking to myself again. So we're going to fly around and look for a mana garmer while we're waiting on that megatherium. The megatherium should be pretty safe. I'm not too worried. But the important thing here is mana garmers are kind of inevitable for me now that the spawns seem to be fixed. So we're just going to need to go ahead and make that happen because they seem to just be around now. So even if I can't get one, this afternoon, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, so this is pretty prime time. Because that's 8 Central, so it's 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific right now. So pretty much everybody in NA is online. Oop. Level 5 in there. And a level 60. Bummer. So even if I have to just wait until later this evening, I don't mind. I'll come over here at 2 o'clock in the morning and tame mana garmers. That's a whole lot of freaking mammoths. What the hell? I also want to get a good snow owl. But I'd like a really high level one. 140. I am pretty sad that we missed out on that 130 megatherium. That random ass mana garmer decided to come be a butt face. I am the big sad. That would have been a perfect mana garmer to have for running the desert cave. Would have worked out real good. That's 5 levels above the one that I'm taming right now. I don't think 5 levels is really worth it to me. I'm fairly certain that this 75 wild will be more than enough. As long as there aren't lots of other things in the desert cave that aren't bugs. There's going to be lots of spiders and arthros and stuff like that. So we should be okay. We'll bring a couple of sets of flak in case we get arthro spitted. And then we'll be good. Kind of shocked. We had been seeing so many mana garmers, and now there's just none. I wonder if instead of the spawns being broken, if people have found a way to break the spawns by getting the mana garmers trapped somewhere or something like that. Because that's pretty common in ARK to find ways to break things like that and to exploit them so that nobody else can get whatever creature it is that you covet. Would not shock me if that was a thing. What's this over here? Be nice. assume that's just their little teleporter. I have no need or ability. Fuck with that. And there's NWGs. Oh, they're the ones that came and jacked up my spawn earlier. Or jacked up my mana that I was taming. Noted. Oh no, they're the ones that were... They're not the ones that messed up my tame. They're the ones that were doing... charging up their things while I was taming that Megatherium. And they actually just went right by me. The mana garmer that killed my tame was a regular color. I think, anyway. I don't know. I don't really need to be trying to start a fight with NWG anyway. Because they're a pretty big tribe. I'm just by myself. No more mana garmers, though. That's kind of shocking. Level 65 Snow Owl there. Level 10. Level 85. Let's go see about the beaver dams. Maybe they're up. I could use some more cementing paste. We're just kind of waiting on this Megatherium to tame at this point. Nice red snow owl, level 75. A really nice color, though. Almost makes it worth it. Almost makes it worth it. Blue rhino, level 5, of course. There's a pink rhino, 75. Oop, is that a beaver dam? That is a beaver dam. No, it's not. Yes, it is. We got a beaver right here next to us, though. level are you? Level 90. Hmm. We got it. Got it. I don't care what anybody else says. Beavers are scary. But 330 cementing paste from one beaver dam. That's pretty dope. Oh no. It's the abominable snowman. Pink rhino. Ah. Duty. We're gonna fly up a little bit, get out of the range here. I don't have any other foods. So we need some flowers. Flowers provide quite a bit of food. They just have the side effect of making everything want to kill you. Which is the same way I feel about my neighbor's dog that won't stop barking. The Megatherium way down there. Level 85. Mr. Bundy, he got blown up. Poor Mr. Bundy. The snow owls down here. Level 15. Level 10, that one's super cool though. I'm a pretty big fan of these purples in this game. They make a really good purple. Ooh, a 145 male Anky. I probably need to take that back to the base and tame it out. My other one is a female, the 140. And I would love to have an imprinted Anky. All my very own. Especially, this one's got some cool spikes. If I could get the pastel pink of my current one's shell with these kind of weird purpley bluey ice blue spikes, that could be pretty cool. We're just gonna hang on to this Anky for a minute. Oh, I need to stamina. And once we get our Megatherium here, we'll take this Anky back to base. Knock it out up on one of those ledges or something. We have quite a bit of room up there for activities. Getting pretty close here, 75% of the way done. Just gonna go back and hang out with the Megatherium, I think, for the rest of this tame. Just to make sure nothing bad happens. And so we can keep track of this Anki. What level are you, Mr. Tech Rex? Level 24, Mrs. Tech Rex. Okay. I thought this was a person's triangle foundation here. I thought maybe there was... something down inside of there, but it doesn't look like it. I think there's like an invisible wall there because I wasn't very far away from my body inside of photo mode. It still wasn't letting me like push in. So I think there was probably a programmer wall. I'm very excited about having a high level breeding pair of Ankies. Very excited to hatch an egg. As a solo, breeding and having imprinted creatures isn't something you get to do every time. Unless you get a good base spot and have some luck. You don't usually get an opportunity to use imprinted creatures. Unless you're just really, really good. There are players out there who are extremely capable, but yeah, Christmas Sloth. Very excited about it. That and my super, super cool Anki. I'm gonna tame this bad boy out. Back at my base. Come on, Megatherium. Hurry up. Take these turrets down and get you home. Christmas Sloth to go with my Christmas Anki. Or Christmas Argy, not Anki. Got that green and red RG back home too. Oh, turret's just ran out of battery. Hurry up, sloth. Hurry up. I don't have time for this. My turrets are down. My turrets are down. And I'm wearing a whole armor set. Tip top to bottom. Tip of the head to the tip of the toes. I put on clothes. We finally have a base that's like decent. So, I feel comfortable like utilizing resources for stuff. Yeah, we got him. What kind of stats? 3,700 health, 212 melee. I mean, things could be better, but they could also be worse. We're gonna snag this dude up here. We're gonna let this Anki attack me a little bit because I need to eat some food. And he's obviously gonna be mad at me. But that's fine. I don't mind if the Anki's a little angry. Time to go fly back to our base in the sky. Fly back to our base in the sky and tame this 145 Anki. I am super excited about taming this Anki. Yeah, exactly. Don't get too cozy. It's not even ARK that gets you. Once you have a base in PvE ARK, like you're good to go. Whoa. What the fudge is up with this sky? Came bursting through that dome and shit got weird. Shit got real weird. But in PvE ARK, like it's fine to get cozy, you're good. In PvP, you even think for half a second that you might be okay. Somebody's gonna come smack your dick in the dirt. Alright. Up, and away. I think I can get all the way back to base without having to land from here. Maybe not carrying a creature. Actually, probably not. We're gonna have to go to one of these other buildings. Oh, we're slowly dying because we're wearing our furs. Alrighty. Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Goodness gracious, it's fun to live up here. Did I trank the RG or the Yankee out right here? I feel like maybe I should trank the Yankee out right here. Let's do it. Let's not talk about that. Ja. 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 Oops. Too close. A little too close. Hey. Go Mimis. You go Mimis. I said go Mimis. Yeah. Nice. Now it's not like too close to my base. So if somebody sees it, they might just think I flew up there. Go tame it. But also it's close enough that I don't have to go all the way back down to the bottom to go take care of it. I like it. Good spot. I knocked it out up on one of these platforms, but whatevs. One of these days I'm going to be flying up to my base and somebody's going to have put turrets here because I haven't spammed it. And I'm just going to fly right by some turrets and get murked. And it's going to make me extraordinarily sad. Let's get on this Dodicarus. Let's throw out all this stone so that I can cryo this thing up. Because it's in the way. Let's take stone. Put it in there. Did I even put the stone arrows in here? I did. Isn't that interesting? And then we'll make as much more spark powder as I can. Put that in there. This stuff in here. Let's put all of my turret stuff in here. What's in here? Nice. I should have a Megatherium saddle in here. Let's whip that out. Throw this bad boy out. Nice. Saddled. We're going to want him to level up a little bit, so I'm not quite going to go out and do a run with him yet, because he's kind of a low level. We'll give him an opportunity here. Level up a bit. Then we're going to come over to our Anki here, actually. And Anki should have some Mejos. And we will fly back out over. This Anki over here. Throw some Mejos on it. Let it tame up. It is stupid how high up I am. This is so great. I am loving this base spot. It's like living on a Quetzal without any of the negatives. So fabulous. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang out here with my taming Anki while I go use the restroom real quick. And maybe get a little snack. Only been like 3 hours since I ate, but who cares? It's Christmas. I'm gonna have a snack. So I'll be right back. No taco this time. There are little fun-sized packs of gushers in my house right now. And I already had one earlier, so I shouldn't have to. But I'm gonna. It's yummy. Oh, candy is so good. Person who invented candy is an asshole. Because I have zero self-control. Put some candy in my general vicinity, and I will eat it. It will be mine. It'll go in my belly. I have no chill. So delicious and yummy. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. I need to do a better job also of turning off this freaking thing before I leave base. Chem bench doesn't seem to make much noise, and the generator doesn't. This freaking, whatever the hell you call it, makes way too much noise. We can't be having that. See, that's all done making. So let's get Let's take that out. No, we'll leave that in. We don't want this or this, though. We want the spoiled meat still, but it can get stacked. So what I want to do now is take all of the charcoal out. Hey, what's up, Mustang? Yo, you gotta get online, brother. We got a spot. Let me show you the new spot. I am not in the same rat hole that I was originally gonna take. We are literally at the apex of extinction. Booyah. So this is where the base is now. Um, yeah. So it's on the west side here, facing out towards that structure where the RGs are, and towards Green Ob over there. Just like all the way up at the tippy top. There's this little entrance here. Now, unfortunately, you can't spawn in beds in here. So I actually have gone and put a pteranodon over here and some sleeping bags. I'll probably put some permanent beds over here a little later. Just so I can spawn, grab this pteranodon, and fly back in if I die for some reason. Because, like, there's no water up here. Yeah, but I'm just going to turret out the inside of this. And then turret out this whole crack. And then start turreting out the outside. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm pretty excited about it. But there's quite a bit of room. I mean, all the way up. I'm going to make, I don't know, 3 or 4 levels. And yeah, should be good to go. So you are welcome to work out of this very same spot with me if you'd like. Or you're welcome to, make your own, but use all my stuff for as long as you want. But I think I can get an indie forge in here. I'm going to try and get an indie forge right up here. I think I can stuff one back here. We'll see. And I think probably either the tech rep will go above it, maybe. Probably not, though. Or maybe the tech rep will go, like, up in that corner over there. I don't really know. Or maybe the tech rep will go right here. I'll have to see how big everything is. But I think we're going to be able to get a tech rep and an indie forge in here. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. We've started putting heavy turrets up. Got a heavy here. So I have the ability to make heavies. We just got to make Ethereum. So I'll be able to get lots of chitin to make whatever the fuck it is you make with chitin. Cementing base, there you go. But yeah, everything seems to be working pretty well right now. So, if you feel like getting on, there is actually a base now. It is. It's the only base you've ever seen me build that had more than one floor. So it may very well be the basiest base you've ever seen me build. This game actually requires basey bases, though. There any way to get water up? Maybe? I don't know if there's any way to get water up here without giving away the location, though. Because you'd have to run a chain of those, like, water storage structures. And so I just don't know if you'd be able to do it without announcing to the entire world that you had a base up here. Something I am going to do is I want to get an industrial cooker and make the juices or whatever. I don't think you need water to just turn berries into drinks, right? We'll at least get some food. We don't have any water, though. There's no way to get water right now. Yeah, I was thinking that also, Mustang. We just get like 10 or 15 canteens and just bring them up here. And then, you know, every day refill them one time. But I don't know. We'll see. If I, at the bare minimum, if I just get a refrigerator, even if I can't put the industrial cooker here, I could just put an industrial cooker somewhere. And they're not terribly expensive to make. So even if it gets destroyed, it won't really matter. And then I could just industrial cooker a shit ton of drinks and bring them up here and put them in a reefer. And I mean, they would last weeks that way. Don't think it rains up here. Or I would just use rainwater collection. But I'm fairly certain it just doesn't rain up here. Yeah, I don't that's what I meant is I don't think it rains on this map. I haven't seen it rain since I've been here. We almost have enough metal. But I'm going to use up a bunch of it. But we do have enough metal. I feel like maybe I should stop. It's quite a few bullets. We could have an epic rain dance on the roof. I'm down for that. The beds and the rain, or the beds and the water, really make this an unforgiving spot to live. But it's fine, you know? Like, even if there's no water, I can just kill myself, and that'll fill up, and I can just make beds. It's, not ideal, but whatever. I've lived on a lot of Quetzal bases, and this is way easier than living on a Quetzal base. I mean, I have a cryo fridge. Can't have no cryo fridges on Quetzal bases in ASA, so we're good. Let's put some bullets in some turrets. Most of these turrets don't have bullets in them. So, methinks it's about that time. Boop. I honestly have no idea if that's a possibility or not, Mustang. All right. I think all of them have at least 100 bullets now. Heck yeah. Do it. The big thing is to try as hard as we can, at least for right this moment, to put as little stuff outside as possible. Because we're just not prepared to defend yet. There will come a time when we're going to start, like, putting all kinds of turrets outside. But if you can put a rainwater collector outside, or if we can do that, then, you know, try and find a spot. Yeah, the heavy's got some bullets. Not a ton, but some. I think it's got 150 in it. $150. And we have some of that, but I need this metal right now for my indie forge. So I just need to look here. What do we have? Industrial forge. I need some crystal and 400 poly. Holy Nikes. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. The big deal is just 400 freaking poly. Sucks. The crystal will be super easy. I'll just take the Anki. Oh, speaking of Ankies, oh, not done yet. I found a 145 male Anki, so I'm gonna breed it with my female. And then I'll have imprinted Anki. And I will be unstoppable. I'll be the farmingest farmer that ever farmed. Alright, Anki. It's crystal time. So, when you get on Mustang and when you're flying up and down from here, do me a favor. And actually, I'm going to come over by where the base is. If you said you're getting on, I'll come over there and you can ride the Anki with me real quick and do the crystal run with me. And then I'll take you back up to the base. But one of the things I'm trying to do is not fly straight down from the base location, because I don't want anybody to see me flying around. So I'm trying to fly, like, to the tops of these other buildings as I go down and kind of hopscotch my way. Because that way, if anybody sees me, they might think I'm on top of a different building, And then I do the same thing on the way up as I kind of hopscotch my way. But yeah, I'll come down to where you were chilling at down there. And we'll do this crystal thing real quick, and then we'll go back up to base. And then you can go put some sleeping bags out by that PT too. Or we'll make some beds. I've just been being a bum about making beds. What's this thing's base melee? 215? Garbage. I might need to actually just go ahead and let myself pass out. I don't know if I can make it down to where there's water fast enough. Yeah, we're just gonna let myself pass out. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to get down there. I'm being a little ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely would not have made it. I am so excited about this base spot, though. I think we've got at least a couple of days before anybody goes up there and finds us. So, should be good to get it built out a little and defended up. At least to the point where if somebody wants to raid it, they'll have to put in some effort, maybe lose some tames. And that might dissuade most. Stop off and get some water here real quick. Boo. I can't believe you've been laying there for pretty much 24 hours and nobody's come over here and fucked with you. I think the person who knew um, the low taper fade people, I don't think they're on the server anymore. I think they got raided out and so they left. I think they're the only ones who know this base. Oh, I hate these freaking things. Really? That's whack. some light posts, shall we? Oh, yo, it's a megatherium. Hang on. Oh, dude, that's a 135 megatherium. Okay, well, remember that. Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I get Mustang up to the base with the crystal and stuff, I will definitely come back for it. Um, this way. Yeah, tonight has been easily the best night I've had so far. Okay. I would have liked to have progressed a little faster than I have. We've had some issues, um, especially since I've been trying to tame the Megatherium and stuff. I don't see that red Megatherium down there anymore, though. Yeah, well, I don't want to rely on Mustang too much because Mustang wants to do their own thing. But, so we're more like an alliance of two solos than we are a tribe. But, um, it'll still be good. So fly up here to this Anki, check on it real quick. Looks like it hasn't been hit or anything. Go into K mode, make sure nobody's following us. Make sure we're not leading anybody to the base. It is nice that there's that because we're so high up here. If there was anybody flying around following us, sorry, I gotta get some more stam. Um, we'd be good because it'd be easy to see them. We wouldn't have to worry too much. If you're still listening, Mustang, there is one base on the west side. It's not on the same building that we're on, but on the building due west of us on a ledge. Welcome to the Jungle is built over there. They're way, way, way down below us, much closer to the ground, but there is a base over there. So just be careful if you go down on that side. Be cognizant of that and don't get wrapped up. Yeah, that's so weird. I've got my Discord on my other monitor, so you can shoot me messages there if you need. Definitely need to get some more birds now, too, though. I don't have... I need more tranks. I don't have enough tranks to get this megatherium down. Get out of the way, fatty. Stupid bird. Oh. It's like, where'd the narcotics go in my inventory? Okay. Yeah, time to go get this freaking megatherium. We'll go get this Anki, throw it out, read them up real fast. And then go trank out this megatherium. I wonder if this other megatherium, because, you know, the one I have is green with red feet. I wonder if this other one's red with green feet. That'd be super dope. I actually think I'm just going to leave this Anki up here until I come back with the megatherium. Because I want to get down to that megatherium quickly. Please let this megatherium still be here. I didn't see it as we were leaving. It might be because I went too high before I looked. It might be because it jumped off the edge or something. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're going to actually take it right back up here to where this base was. And I'm going to hide, like, inside the base and trank it from inside. And just use my base as a little trap. Think that'll be easy enough. It might end up being a bad idea, but you know, who cares? It'll be fun. I really hate building traps. Run like hell. Run like hell. Get away. Don't eat me. Why are you trying to eat me? Perfect. Oh no, come down here. Yeah. That's the stuff right there, buddy. Just keep running right back and forth between these two spots. Until you go memes. Go show the little cuz how to use his new mic. Oh, nice. You're such a sweetheart, Destination. I got it. This one's just a 135. So... gotta get it. I got the 75. The 130 got killed. And then I got the 75. And now I'm back. I found a red 135. So we're gonna tame this bad boy out. I think it's torpor running. But it was right next to our old base. I'm just like hiding underneath here, drinking it out. Maybe it wasn't torpor running. I honestly have no idea what goes on with megatheriums 90% of the time. These things are ridiculous. I'm gonna fall asleep before it does. Hell yeah. What we got here? 195 melee, 4k HP, retame. Those are not great numbers. Especially that 4k HP, the 75 had 3k. So I don't think that's a very good tame number. Or pre-tame number. Of course, I guess the 75 had 3k after it tamed out, so maybe that is an okay number. I don't even know. Guess I could Dodo Dex it. Should probably get some water before I pass out again. I wonder if these megatheriums are opposite genders. Because that would be sweet. Okay. We should be good. I don't know if my last arrow hit the megatherium or not after it tamed. It did not. Nice. Looks like 2.4% per bite. Or is it 1.2%? Oh, 2.4% per bite. Nice. We're going to feed it these 70 narcos. And that should be enough. It looks like it would tame without narcotics anyway. Gonna let that happen. It's in a nice little corner here. Should be pretty safe. I might go ahead and put some spikes around it. Just on this side. I need some hide. Yeah, hide and fiber. Okay, I just dumped a bunch of fiber. Let's go get some hide. And then we'll drop some spikes so that nothing can get in there and kill it. And then this will be good to go. Suddenly wish that I had a better melee. That actually wasn't that bad. Alright, let's craft some spikes. Need more wood. I think that's enough spikes to just get around it so that nothing can come in here. I'm gonna put one above it too so something doesn't jump off and like into the area. But hmm. Oop, nice. Nice. Oops. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We'll just put some more right there. So nothing can jump off of here and there. That's a good deal. About as protected as you can get. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll just let that chill there. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it'll just tame out all on its own. I shouldn't need to intervene anymore. So let's go up to where our Anki is. And we'll get the Anki brought back up to the base and bred. Having an imprinted Anki will be insanely good. Pardon me, Reptevier. If you please, Reptevier. Posing problems that would cross a rabbi's eyes. Voy, 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 voy. Alright. I think we're safe. I don't think anybody's following us. Which is nice. I'm gonna be so sad if I wake up tomorrow to no base. Still got a good few hours in me, I think, but I don't think we're gonna get to a point where I'm really gonna feel safe tonight. But in order for us to get raided, somebody does have to actually fly all the way up here. And I've only flown all the way up here once in 6 days. So, well, in the first 5 days, I guess. I only flew up here once. And then they have to take the time to actually look around and find the base location. I mean, it's not terribly hidden. You know, that opening is pretty large. But it still does take some effort to find it. So I think we're probably okay. I haven't seen this base location in any base location videos. on YouTube at all. You know, there have been tons of, you know, top 10 rat holes or top 10 base locations or, you know, a bunch of stuff like that. And I haven't seen this one in there. So I think people just don't come up here. There's still not many quets on the map, so that's a bonus. Yeah, also not a lot of quets. And you would almost guaranteed have to have a quets. Oh, you ain't got some CP? You're a fucking G. I love you. Yeah, the thing that's kind of holding us back right now is CP and Poly. And bullets. Most of the base spots are in the sunken. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been noticing too. Oh, heck yeah. Well, 1400 CP? That's what's up. So we have plenty of CP for that. We have plenty of crystal. Oh, thanks for unloading the crystal. Appreciate that. Let's get the other Anki down here. Is this stupid bird in the way? Stupid bird is in the way. Oh. Give me that saddle. Okay, yeah, I'll grab some in just a sec. Let's just move this stupid bird out of the way. And bring this Anki. Oh, I guess I could have looked at whether or not they were the right genders before. That one's a female. I'm almost certain this one's a male. It is. Oh, right. No, I did that on purpose. Enable mating. Enable mating. Get a drink of water. Yeah, I need, I think we're going to have probably 3 or 4 floors. When we put, so I'm going to put the Indie Forge right up over here where these forges are, hopefully. I don't know for sure if it'll fit, but I hope. And if that's the case, then I will put, you know, 1 or 2 wall-high floors all the way up next to the Indie Forge. And so we'll just have like 3 or 4 floors on this side. Oh yeah, so I have the baby Yudi. But check this out, I also got a baby 145 wolf. So I have like 3 babies to raise now. Yeah, we got a baby Yudi and a baby direwolf that I picked up. I'm really excited to have an imprinted Anki though. Yeah, it did just kind of walk across my path. I mean, it attacked me with its pack. I had to kill all of its pack members. The Yudi just walked across my path though. The Yudi was just like, dee 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 dee, I don't have a mother. I'm gonna go hang out with Survival Hermit. I was like, alright, guess I have a Yudi now. Nice. What's the melee on this one? Ooh, 333, nice. Hell yeah. Let's get... The saddle goes in the higher level one. because it's the one I'll actually use. And just fuck all these berries. And then we cryo up this one. There we go. Now things are a little cleaner in here. Gonna have to make some more cryopods soon. Need to have a cryopod out so I can go get that megatherium. Oh, look at all that gunpowder. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're cooking with gas all of a sudden. Holy bejesus. Gonna have to get some vaults, so I'm definitely gonna have to go on another metal run. Once we get... okay, we're 4 metal short, 400 poly short. Is a little metal... Oh, we got plenty of metal, okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We just need poly. So let's go murder penguins. Well, we wait for this megatherium to tame. Time to murder penguins. I'm gonna go... You know what else I just thought of is putting some chain bolas. Some ballistas with chain bolas up here. Just to give things, you know, something else that people have to mess with, because you chain bola a quetz, drop it all the way back down to the ground. I mean, every time you drop a quetz all the way back down to the ground, it takes another 5 minutes to get back up there at least. And I'll take 5 minutes of not getting raided for one chain bola all day long. That would be hilarious. I also want to get some dimorphodons and make some dimorphodon turrets up there. Because you can't get away. And the Quetzal doesn't have a very good attack radius. And you would never be able to escape the dimorphodons. So if you had some good dimorphodon turrets up there, I mean, it would just be hell to try and get into that base. Yeah, we're definitely building that. That's happening. I'm going to get this base built out and nobody's going to raid it. And then I'm going to have to move because this is a temporary server. And I'm going to be so sad. What are some other creatures? Ooh, we definitely need Volanosaurs because they ground flyers, right? So that's another just automatic Quetzal counter. Come on. You can also chain Bulla the giant bugs, right? Just thinking for when transfers open. Other things that I might end up having to defend against in that same spot. Because I'm definitely going to try and get this spot on another server when transfers open. Try and get it on a permanent server. Hopefully it's not taken on every server by then. Although I'd say there's a decent chance it will be. Hey, what's up, Naughty Zoot? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. How are you? I have a very exciting surprise to show you. Found a new base location. And it's the dopest. I mean, if you can't eat too much on the holidays, when can you? As far as I'm concerned, holiday dinner is why belts have extra notches. Whoops. Didn't really want to do that, but oh well. And elastic waistbands, that's right. I need food. Energy's full. I'm dying over here. About to go Mimi's. Again. Yes, I believe it is. Still the highest poly return to club them. I just can't be bothered to jump off of my mount. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, almost 400. Fucker yeeted. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We need like one more stag. Oh, 17. Come here, you little shit. This one's mutated. It's 137. Don't you run away from me, you little level 5. Arr. Alright, we're gonna kill the rest of these. I think there's, what, 3 more over here? 4 more over here? Yes, I am actually, which is funny, since I literally have fur in my inventory. But that's okay. We're all done. It is time to show you the surprise, Naughty. The new base location that is literally at the top of the world. The hermit has found his mountaintop. Out of stam. Hermit Tower, there you go. But yeah, it's all the way in the top of that building over there. And seeing it from this far away just really doesn't do it justice. There's a nice little, like, hidden spot up here at the top where you kind of go through a hole and around a corner to get into the base. So it's pretty well hidden. And I don't really think anybody knows about it because I haven't seen it on any Extinction Ascended base spot videos. So I think I've at least got a couple of days of building up before shit starts hitting the fan up here. The hole it's opening isn't that small. I think you could probably maybe fit a Quetzal in it. It'd be pretty tight, but maybe you could fit a Quetzal in there. But, or maybe a Wyvern, maybe not. Maybe into like the main part, but then back where I've got my base at, I actually don't think you could get a Quetzal in there. But there's just so much opportunity for so many good defenses. Yeah, I think you're right. I think because, we don't have Wyverns right now on the extinction maps. So, flying up is just such a pain in the ass because, RGs are so slow and PTs have such shit stamina. And like owls are okay, I guess, but even their stamina is a little low. And when you're not swooping, they're pretty slow too, so they're hard to get, up high. But yeah, so I think we're pretty good. I think it'll be a little while before anybody comes up here. But I mean, once you finally start flying around up here and just see the magnitude of the height, I mean, it's ridiculous. And there's so many good places to put, pillboxes and sort of semi-fake bases that could have generators and cryo fridges and stuff so I can throw out. So if I need to move around during base defenses and stuff like that, I can. And go to some different little spots up here and, attack from different angles. I'm going to put some ballistas with chain bolas up here for shooting down Quetzals and stuff. But you just come over to this west side. Now, unfortunately, you can't use beds inside of there. So right now I've just got some sleeping bags out here with a PT. That's just kind of chilling so that I can fly it back in if I die. But come over onto this far west side here, and it mostly kind of looks normal, except if you look back in there, you can see that's the crack. And you just got to fly in here. Go up. And I think you could get a Quetzal in this far, but right here, I don't think you could get a Quetzal past this spot to get into the base proper. Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's pretty tall. There's also an entrance all the way in the top, so check this out. But you can't get a PT in. The most you can do from up here is jump in. So there's a little hole right here. And this is actually how I found it. I found this little hole first, and I was geeking out when I saw this little spot. I was like, oh, this is going to be the best rat hole in the history of rat holes, because I went into photo mode and like dove down in here. And, it's just such a deep, deep hole. And I was looking and I was like, oh man, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Um, And so finally I put all my stuff away and on my bird and I put a sleeping bag and I jumped off and went down inside of there. And that's when I found like the big hole in the side of the wall. So you could fall in from the top if you wanted. And I'll have to put, some turret coverage up there to prevent people from going up there. But if you jump down and I have enough Eternals, like you're fucked. So it's let's get all this poly out. And what can we take out of here? Let's take this out of here. I don't think we need the oil. Let's put all this in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put those in there. This. Maybe don't need these. Maybe we don't need a couple of these. Put some more of this in there. And, oh, we do need oil. How much poly did I put in? So I can take out 3 polys? We need a little more metal in there too. Okay. So let's take these and these. And then I think I'm short 4 metal. That in. Hey, there it is. Indie Forge, baby. Bam. Okay, now it's time to move some shit around. And pray. I don't actually know if I can get the Indie Forge in here at all. Okay. Let's take this out. I don't think it's going to go in here. Ooh, okay. So I don't want to put it over here. Um, this literally might be the only place in this whole place it can go. But that creates terrible line of sight. So something I do want to try and do is, can I get it far enough over then where I can put walls up over here behind it? How far this way can it go? So I can get walls there. I really, really hate the idea of putting this here. But I don't think I have a choice. So now what I'm going to do is um, build up behind it. So all of my floors from now on will be, yeah, I can build walls here. So from now on, all of my floors are going to be like 1.5 by 1.5 by 2.5 back here. I heard a weird noise. Like the sound of a tapejara. Anybody else hear that? Yeah. The Indy is a must, but I would have liked. I wonder if I can get the ladder right there. I would have liked to have had it all the way back in the corner. Hmm. Can I maybe turn this one into... Could the rope ladder go there, you think? I've never actually used a rope ladder. A little wood, a little thatch. That doesn't look like it. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yes. Come on, let me through. Hmm. A little wonky. Doesn't like letting you in. But I mean, I can still access everything this way. Of course, I guess I can only access one of those at a time that way. Yeah, I don't like that. think if I turn this one... Take his kid here. Oops. Hey, what's up, Boba Fetta? How you been? Been a while. Put this kid on here. I don't know what else he had. He obviously had something else, because I don't have... Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Yeah, didn't pass out. So I think I want to turn this one into the one with the hole. And maybe I can ladder up right here. Let's see. Oops. Structures, metal, ceiling. And then we'll... Or do I want to put the entire... Nah. Just do that. Yeah, nice. That works exactly how I want. Perfect. Okay. So we'll go up here and just back behind here is where we'll have all of our floors. And they'll be blocked off by the Indie Forge, which will make getting stuff back here a little bit of a pain. But, you know, we can just come, dump off the Yankee, depot to the Indie Forge, depot to this stuff real quick. And then, if we need to, the next floor will be where I put vaults. So we'll depot from here. Actually, I need to extend this floor out probably. And then if I need to go up, I can throw things into the ceiling. And you can pick stuff up through the ceiling. A full ceiling there. And you can just, if you throw anything into it, you can just go yeet, and it sticks in the roof. And then if I come up here, then it's poking through. And I can pick it up. So that's how we'll move stuff between the floors. I wonder if I can do that from above down. If I yeet something into the floor here. Can I see it? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, so that's pretty easy. That'll be a nice little trick to move things about. Yo, this red crap has got to go. It is so bad up here. We can access this from here. This is great. Okay. Alright, well, let's stop marveling at how wonderfully genius I am. Let's depot all our shit. Do I have everything I need to make a vault? Other than metal? Yeah, I just need 500 metal. Okay, well, let's get all of our metal together. I think I'm going to still be coming up short. I am, so I need to do a metal run right now. You think so? I will look it up right freaking now, because you might be right. I am so tired of this red tint. It is pissing me off. Um, Now that this is sort of open back here, we want to get an internal back here. Put that on just survivors. Nice. ARK extinction red tint removal. Red lighting removal. Let's go to settings. Let's go to our graphics. Global illumination. What if we put the global illumination down? That actually kind of helped. I don't know what that'll do to the rest of my look, but it definitely helped a little. I'm gonna die from heat. We need to get some freaking ACs. I honestly think it'll just be worth it to make one or two here real quick. And I'll actually put them back in this nook. And we'll just raise creatures back here or hatch eggs back here. Seems like a good idea. Be fine. Does it stretch over here enough to keep me from dying? I think it might. Let's see. What other settings might there be? Yeah, I do need to block off the gen. You're absolutely right. So I can't... The gen wouldn't go back there far enough to where I can actually get a wall right here, which is kind of a problem. This was as far that way as I could put it. But at the very least, let's get this metal back over here. I got no metal. Okay, well, before we deal with any of the rest of this, yeah, I will be able to block the top bit off. That's true. So we'll put a ceiling And then we'll even put a wall here so you can't, like, try and attack it through. Why can't I access that? Do I need to be out here further? Okay, so you can't access it from, like, super close in. You have to be out a ways. That's fine. I'm just gonna put all this shit on the ground so I can put this in there. I think that's all the metal we have left. Yeah. How long is it gonna take for this egg to hatch? Incubating 40 minutes? Okay. Well, we'll just let that chill. And then if I get too far back here, I guess I still die to heat. That's fine. We'll get some more ACs and stuff eventually. Put them around the base a little bit so that we can maneuver and not have to worry. That seems to be doing just fine, and maybe we'll get ourselves an Anky baby. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want, but it's got stuff on it. Let's put all of my kit in there. Then let's take all of this kit. Let's throw stuff I don't actually want. That goes in the corner. That goes in the corner. Okay, everything else we might be able to make use of. Let's throw a bunch of shit over here. We need some vaults. Because I can't even put anything in there. Let's put Tweedledee's kit in here. Let's just chuck the meat. Put the spoiled meat in here. That in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This we don't need. All the rest of this stuff can just go in here. And then let's take out my kit. If I can manage to find it all. We need the Anky. I believe that's everything. I'll bring a little meat with us so we can eat. Okay, cool. This is our weight RG. Now I want to see how far does this cryo fridge go? So like, can I throw a cryo out here? I can. Holy shit. That's honestly kind of sweet. And we're gonna go do our actual farm out here in the wasteland. But for those of you who don't know, this is where we're living. Way the fuck up at the top of the world. This is officially Hermit Tower. There's a cool little hole up in there from the west side. We just live literally as high as you can get. Sky cap is right above the top of that building. And eventually I am going to build something up there. Get a little cliff plat or something like that. I'm excited for the coming days too, Lagged Out. Super excited. We're going to build a cliff plat up on top and just throw some shit up there for fun. A little monument to me. Nope. I might have gone too far. Guess we gotta go back. Try and go to this building. This RG ain't got enough stam. I really need some better RGs. I don't know. Like, I really need to farm. I guess I need to fill everything up and then go look for RGs. And then fill everything up and then go look for something else. I need to go get that Megatherium too. I do need to go look for gotchas, you're right. I need a black pearl gotcha so bad it's not even funny. We want to go get our Megatherium and then do our metal run. Fill this whole RG up with metal. Yeah, that'd be insanely good. Hey, it's a green tappy. I got so many green creatures. Yeah. Yeah, it would allow me to get like an extra 50 slots. So the problem with the link storage is, though, that it's only 50 slots. So while it's great, really all it does is just add 50 slots to your farm. Which, I mean, right now is really good for me because I don't have an RG capable of doing a slot cap of like metal and stuff. Because my RGs just aren't good enough. But eventually I'll be slot capping. Maybe, I mean, maybe not until I can get a bug or a Quetzal or something. But eventually I'll be doing slot cap metal runs. And so that'll just be an extra 50 slots that I can go ahead and bring with. Which is great, but you just make beds to jump to the base, empty it. Oh, that's a great idea. You're right. That is exactly what you do. Okay. Okay, see, you're smart. And then you just put the linked storage right there next to whatever you need to take out. Yeah, that's dope. What do we got here? 338 melee, 5k HP. That's actually pretty good. That melee could be higher, but 338's pretty decent. I think 5k HP is alright. Yeah, no, that's brilliant. That's a good call, Lagged Out. We're for sure gonna be doing that. And then honestly, because you can only do 50 slots at a time that way, it would actually mean that I wouldn't necessarily need to do melee on my Ankies. I could do weight and let them auto gather. Since I'm not trying to slot cap, right? I'm just trying to get to 50 slots. So you do weight, let them let them auto gather so I can farm on my own, and then just use the death teleport trick to empty, then just do 50 slots at a time. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's really gonna help. I wonder if you can put linked storage on a Quetzal. Because if you can put a linked storage on a Quetzal, then I'm in heaven. Because then you can move it with you as you farm. And that would be outrageous. Yo, what is with this thing? This RG sucks. You can? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So we're definitely getting a Quetzal then. That's gonna be a thing. Can't put it on a cart. Okay, well that's cool. That's good to know. All right. Big boy metal runs. Yeah, not having to fly all the way back to my base every single time will be pretty nice. My base is the fuck up there. What do you mean, get closer to ride? Game? I swear to God. Doed can't hit anything. Freaking can't ever get on the goddamn Anki. I'm gonna lose my shit. Gonna lose all my shit. Hey, we're almost up to 500 melee. What's up? And we're over 2k weight. Hell yeah. All right. There's 2 rocks on each of these. I don't know why there's 2 metal rocks on each of these spots, but I dig it. I can get behind it. I shouldn't farm in the sanctuary because it's not very safe, but double metal rocks. And who could pass that up? Might be a good time for wood now since you can make loads of charcoal. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing a wood run too. I actually need to repair my chainsaw because I've used it all the way. Why didn't you break? So when I get this metal run back, I'll repair the chainsaw and go on a wood run. Actually, I'll go on like 4 wood runs. Because I can only get like 2,500 at a time. Because my RG sucks. A beaver. Eventually, I'll get a mammoth and use it with the Quetzal as well. And that'll work real good. with the fact that you can put a link storage on the back of a Quetzal, um, really makes the Quetzal VIP for farming again, which it hasn't been for a while, just because it's so freaking slow. But being able to throw a link storage on there is OP OP. I mean, you could get a team going with something like that where, somebody is on the Quetzal dumping everything into the storage. You could have a couple of Ankies on each side with people swinging, and you could have, somebody picking up stuff out of the link storage. And like have a legit operation going on for farming. You could farm every metal node on the island. I mean, it would take, 5 people or whatever to do, but that would be the only thing you had to do, like one time, one day. Just everybody joins in for the farm run, and then bammo, you're done. Okay, I think we're just about full here. Yeah, we're about to start going slow. We'll just take this much back. I actually need to get water too before I go back. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep on my way. Yeah, but I mean, since the Rhini Ignatha came out, because it's so fast, it was a much better option than farming with the Quetzal. But now, even, I don't think that's true because of that linked storage. Don't think that's true at all. Yeah, I was so sad when I found out it took 60 black pearls. I thought I was going to be set yesterday. Like the minute I hit 100, I thought I was just going to be hard farming. Yeah, I just want to leave the canteens up there so that, if people are base bitching, there's plenty of water. I don't want to. I want to take it all with me. I mean, I guess I could just fill it up. I guess that's true. Yeah, I should just be carrying around a canteen, shouldn't I? I'm so bad about shit like that. Like you've seen, I don't ever use cooked foods. I'm always just running around eating raw meat and shit, drinking water out of the ground. I'm so bad about it. Fly, fly, fly. Fly so high. This is such a ridiculous thing to have to do to get back up here. Yeah, just one saves you time. Always go into water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always like half health whenever I get into fights because I'm a dum dum. I need to just make some burgers, um, and some juices. Give me a reefer, fill it up so that I can have all that stuff. Some good stem juices and good health burgers. It's always something I just kind of let go by the wayside. Man, it's fun to live up here. I love living up high like this in games because you would never be able to get me doing this in real life. Like if there were birds that you could ride on and fly up to something like this, you would have me fucked up thinking I was gonna do that shit. No way. No way. But in video games, it ain't no big deal. So I love living at the top of things. Something I'd never get to do otherwise. I really hope that went into a spot where I can actually get it. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, if you can find a good map that doesn't already have this spot taken, you can take it. Why you gotta wait until January before you can get back into ARK? Right, 17 more minutes. Where's my chainsaw at? Please let me be able to repair the chainsaw. That should be in there. Nice. Let's put away this megatherium. Let's see, this one is a male. I have a 196. This one is a female. Hey, so I can breed my megatheriums too. That'd be great. We need to get a little metal. Put that metal in there. And repair the chainsaw. Nice. Don't need that regular bow. And then let's get everything we need for a whip. Why am I not carrying a whip? Yeah, for real. Make 2 whips. Get a whip. This stuff away. Extra whip in there. AK. Oh, now it's purple. Why is it purple? Fucking game. I don't think I need the Anki anymore right this moment. For the sake of my sanity, we'll put it away. It's great how fast the metal smelts, but even more than that, it's great how quickly charcoal burns. I am always so poor on charcoal. It kills me inside. I think there are trees actually out in the wasteland I can get a lot of charcoal from. Certain kind of tree. Have to check on it. I need to go get my tapajara too. Poor guy's just chilling over there in that hole by himself. I'm so bad to my creatures. Just running them ragged, never giving them any food. So bad. Holy crap. We've been going for 9 hours today. This is awesome. We're tearing it up. Got a base spot. Got a good base going. Got our indie forge up just now. This RG just barely has enough stam to make it all the way down to the ground. Taking my slightly circuitous route. Oh, I didn't bring any extra, whoops, gasoline. Hopefully, this 40% gasoline that I have. Oh no, it's definitely not going to be enough. I'm an asshole. Okay, I got a plan. I just need anything that has hide. Scorpions don't give hide. Come on. Not one hide-bearing creature in this entire freaking area? Is that an Anki? Ooh, it's a 120 Anki. Whatever, it's dead. I already have Ankies. Alright, you little turd burglar. You can die any old time here. I forgot gas, but that's okay. I got gasoline making capabilities right here on the ground. If you're an idiot, you just have to be prepared. Alright. Back to the big old stone or wood run. Gonna have to do another stone and another flint run too. Once you get a base, like you just never ever again have enough resources. And that's probably it. If I get too much more, then I'll just be slow. I don't want that. So now away we go. Back up to the awesome sky base. Just like always, we're going to take kind of a circuitous route up to the base because you never know. Um, when people are scouting looking for bases to raid and stuff, they go to all the places they know to see if there's any bases to raid. But they'll also find people, especially people that are like out doing farming runs, and follow them back to their base. So, keeping your eyes open, very important, because you don't want somebody to follow you back to your base, especially I don't want somebody to follow me back to my base. As a solo, that can just be a really big problem. I'm not opposed to fighting, I don't necessarily PvP a lot because I don't think that that's, yeah, exactly. People do it all the time. Um, I don't tend to be the aggressor with a lot of PvPs, so like I don't usually follow people back to their bases, but I have been followed back to my base often enough to know that that's what's going on. And so I've created sort of, just counter surveillance practices and stuff like that. Um, so I am often sort of the prey in these games because I like, building up my base and breeding my creatures and doing that stuff. And I like doing it in a PvP environment because it's dangerous. But I'm not necessarily terribly interested in, going out and doing huge base raids and stuff. I mean, it's fun sometimes, but it's not the moment to moment gameplay that I'm most interested in. And so I've just sort of developed an understanding of how most of those really PvP focused players play the game through my efforts to avoid them. And through watching, like I watch Zavi and Vindactor and Kishko when he was making content. And, yeah, no, I can't wait to get a gotcha. I really, really need that. Now that I have um, the ability to throw them out in cryopods, that's really game changer. It's so nice to finally have a freaking cryo fridge. My goodness. I was gonna lose my mind. Oh yeah. I mean, imagine how OP this base would be if it was like a couple of people. I think, honestly, like this is gonna be an okay solo spot, but I actually think that it would make a better, like, 2 or 3 man tribe location. Just because, the extra time that you have to spend gathering. Um, I just think that having, an extra person or two would really benefit there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Here's hoping I can get all my stuff back. Actually, just in case. Done goofed. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have grappled out of there, couldn't I? Whoops. I done goofed twice. That's cool. We got all our stuff back. I wonder if I click this and I throw something out. Where does it come out over here? Oop. Baby Yankee. Did you get... Yeah, 334. I got the good melee. It throws out this way. Okay. Probably something I should have considered. Because that's not really where I want the stuff to fall out. But whatever. It'll be okay. Alright, let's get some more. Stop following me, little buddy. I honestly don't even want to take care of you right now. Only got one cryopod left, my goodness. Alright, more wood. More fuel for the fires. Dang, I'm really sad that I got that thing turned around backwards. If I had it facing the other way and I could just toss everything out, life would be so good right now. Can't believe I botched that. So sad. So we're gonna do another wood run. Take the wood back up there. That'll probably be mostly full. Yeah, maybe eventually. Definitely not right now, though. I gotta see. Is this a person's stego? No. It's a tappy. Just a level 55 tappy. Sad day. So much farming. Pretty sure this tree is almost completed. Oop. He came back. Oh, thank goodness for chainsaws. I would not be happy if I was still doing this with a hatchet. I mean, I'd still rather be doing it with like a mammoth or something, but still. Take what I can get. Rather be doing it in a redwoods biome. Hitting 1,500 wood a tree. With a tech suit so I can just tech fly. Depot everything super quick. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I need to go get a ton more poly for that. Just kind of waiting for the poly to respawn. And then we'll go get some more and change all of those. Get a bunch more bullets made. So we need to do another flint run. We need to do another stone run. Make a bunch more spark. Wait for all this wood to get burned down. Turn it all into gunpowder. Get a bunch more poly. Turn all these autos into heavies. So we've probably got another 2 hours worth of stuff that we really need to do tonight. Before we get off. But if we get all those things done, I think we should be pretty safe. I think we've got, what, seven or eight turrets inside the base right now. If we had all those as heavies, I mean, there are obviously groups that could come and just take me out on this server. But we should be secure from prying eyes or random happen buyers. All right. Getting things done. That is the entrance right there. Even I have a hard time finding this entrance sometimes, and I have markers. Tell me where it is. So at least I'm pretty confident that people who don't know where it is could at least maybe miss it. Okay. Pretty close to full there. It's nice. How are we looking over here? Oh, we need to get all this gunpowder out. Okay. We suddenly have lots of metal. And ammo. Make it a bullets. We actually have plenty of stone. I don't think I'm going to need to make another stone run. We're just going to have to make a flint run. It was the crafting sound. Okay. What can we take out of here for a second? Everything is so full of stuff. I need somewhere to put things. Golly gee willikers. Okay. That seems all good there. Let's put more bullets in the heavy. Gonna have to log off for a second. Because I can't access my stupid... Ooh, it's getting time for food again. I'm getting hungry. I think we're probably going to go ahead and put these turrets back in here. Or put these bullets in here. And then maybe think about getting some food. I might think about just straight up ending the stream. We've been at it for almost 10 hours. And while I need to keep playing, I might do that not on stream. Boop. Bullets. Bullets, bullets everywhere. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's so easy with ARK. Like, I honestly don't feel like I've been playing for 9 hours today. All. You know what I can't wait for? Daddy storages. I really need to get some Daddy storages. Yeah, it really does. I mean, it's like they say, time flies when you're having fun. Oop. You know what? I have everything I need to close this in now, too. Whoa, almost fell. Let's get a little metal. Get another ceiling and another wall. Boop. Put this wall. Ah, this wall won't go here. Oh yeah, well. Nice. Maybe one more ceiling right there, I think. Maybe even two more ceilings. I was talking to myself again. Just trying to plan out my next layer. Probably going to go too high with it so that I can put vaults in here. And we'll have 4 or 5 vaults up here, I think. Maybe 3 or 4 vaults. Kind of in a U around this. Going all the way back here. And then we'll go up again. Tell you what, though. It's looking good. Let's put a little more in here so I can have, there we go, 400. And then more bullets in the heavy turret. More bullets. Alright. I think we're gonna get some food and call stream there for the day. That was a solid 9.5 hour stream. I'd like to keep that going in the future. And then I'll probably log off for a couple hours here, take a little break, and then come back, farm some more poly, farm some more bullets. And before I actually go to sleep tonight, have a couple extra heavy turrets to be able to show off tomorrow morning. So thanks everybody for coming out. Lagged, thanks for some really good tips today. Really appreciate that. Made it a lot easier for me to get the things that I was accomplishing accomplished, so thanks a lot. I'm really excited about this base. I think the next week or so is going to be really fun getting this place built out and just finding myself in what I hope will be a really good position. Being able to breed, being able to maybe get some bosses done. I would love to kill a couple of titans, get some tech ingrams, drop some dedicated storages in here. Maybe even get off of this map a little. And even though I won't be able to bring any stuff back, I could take like a shotgun and some shells, maybe a couple of creatures, and go do some other bosses as well. So very, very excited about that. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. Thank you for coming and spending part of your Christmas time with me. I really appreciate that. And I will see you all on the next one. Have a great night.